Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Digimon Survive. It's too loud on. I'm playing Digimon Survive. And that's what I'm gonna play today. Later, I'll raid Soul, and then we'll play Overwatch or Siege. I don't know yet. I think it depends on who's available for what. But that's the plan for today. If you like what you see, follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. And if you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out my social medias to stay up to date for when I go live. Thanks so much for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Okay, now I'll run a 3-minute ad. My bitrate is unstable. Oh no. Okay, but oh well. Unstable, but it's still like in the 6,000s, whatever. Okay, okay. 3-minute ad while I do all my going live stuff. I have a notification there. One sec. Okay, then I gotta do the Discord message. Okay, I don't know what Tumblr points are, but I got 5 of them. Okay, so then I have to fix my tags. Let's see. Time-wise, a minute. Ian. English. VTuber, because all my tags went away again. VTuber. Let me think what else. So, mature. I spelled that right, did I? Yes, but I don't need that one. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. I was gonna tag it horror like I did last time, like horror or the genre, because the game's a bit spooky. But I don't think I would spell it right. Didn't look like it was spelled right. Okay, I'm done with that. But the bitrate still says bad. Let me refresh the page. The dogs are being obnoxious. Hello, Psycho. Okay, the bitrate's better now. Or. How do you spell it? How do you spell it? Help me spell it. Hello, Psycho. Over there. Dogs. Dogs. Har. Har. I mean, that'd be better than the way I say it. Let me Google how to spell it. Okay, I did spell it right. It didn't feel like it should be spelled that way. There, fix the tags. I hate it when words are spelled correctly, but it doesn't feel like they should be spelled that way. I spell based on vibes, and I don't like the vibe of how that's spelled. Okay. What the heck's going on? We've been walking for hours. Professor, I hate to say it, but are we lost?
そのまさかかもしれないな。この神社には何度も来てるはずなのに。
I'm afraid you might be right. It's strange. I've been to this shrine countless times.
けどもいけども見た覚えのない子たちにこの植物層はどうしたことだ。
Yet I've never seen these trees before. Whatever might this strange flora be?
なんかそこら中もやがかかってるし、進んでも進んでも同じとこ回ってる感じ。
Just look at all this mist. Do you think it's making us go around in circles?
そんな子供の足でも小一時間かからない小さい山の中ですよ。まさかこんなところで。
Hello, Wigs. No way. Even a child could get across this area in an hour. Don't tell me.
私たち遭難しちゃったの？
Are we like stuck here somehow? Like for real?
普通ならば考えられない話だ。だが我々はつい先ほどまで気を失っていたからな。
Indeed. Normally impossible conjecture, but we have lost consciousness.
確かにこんなところで遭難などありえない。ありえないことが起きたなら原因も必ずある。
Getting stuck is certainly odd. If it has occurred, there must be a reason.
じゃあ一体何が？
A reason? Like what?
これはあくまで推測だが、
I'm good.
例えば我々が何らかの有毒ガスを吸ったとしたなら。
This is just a theory, but perhaps we inhaled some sort of noxious gas.
やだ怖い。
No way, you're freaking me out. Or now you're freaking me out.
それが原因で方向感覚が狂うことも十分にあり得るし、遭難の一因であっても不思議ではないだろう。
It would explain the loss of directional sense, and it would certainly explain why we're stuck.
私が気づいた時は季節外れの彼岸花の咲き乱れる子たちの中に一人立っていた。
When I awoke, I was standing alone in a grove of trees, surrounded by red spider lilies.
そこで君たちの声を聞いて駆けつけたのだが、私と会うまでの記憶を君たちは持っているかね？
That's when I heard you and rushed over. Do you all remember anything before we met?
確かにちょっと記憶も曖昧ですし、周囲は妙な霧に包まれてますが。でも
My memories are definitely fuzzy. And there's this weird fog. What's going on?
さて、その原因を探り、ヒントをつかみ、検証し、論証を重ねて解を得るのもまた学級の一つかな。
Well, you all came to do some research, yes? I believe looking for this reason counts.
引率の先生じゃないんだからさ。今はお勉強はいいよ。お家に帰りたい。
You're not even part of our study group. Oh, I've had it. I just want to go home.
帰還できてもキャンプの宿泊所だし、自宅はまだずっと先だろ。
We still have to get back to the campgrounds first. Home is even further away than that.
へりくつ言わないで。もうやだ。足が棒になっちゃったよ。
Now ain't the time for splitting hairs. Man, my legs are stiff as a board already.
今はそんな弱音を吐いてる場合じゃないだろう。帰りたいなら自分の足で歩くしかないんだ。
And I say now's no time to start whining. Those legs are your only way out of here.
そんなの当たり前だし、別におぶってくれなんて言ってないから。
Thanks for the lesson, Captain Obvious. It's not like I asked you to carry me or anything.
まあまあ、無駄な争いは体力を消耗するだけだからね。
Now,
なんだ
now.
ったらさきくんは私がおぶっても構わない。
This is a waste of energy. Here, Saki. I'll carry you if you'd like.
いいですよ、そんなの。
She'll pass on having the mysterious adult that they just met carry her. I'll pass. Or I'll pass. Thanks.
当たり前だ。教授に気を使わせるようなことを言うんじゃない。
That's right, you will. You shouldn't be saying things that will upset the professor.
教授も彼女をそんな甘やかさないでください。
For that matter, Professor, you shouldn't coddle her.
君も年長者なら頭ごなしに叱るのではなく、彼女を導いてやってはどうかね。
And I suggest you lead by example instead of simply chiding her without ears to listen.
とにかく今ここにいるのは我々3人だけなんだ。お互いで助け合わないとな。
At any rate, it's only the three of us here. We have no one to rely on but each other.
それはそうですけど。
Yeah, I guess that's true.
葵ちゃんたちどうしてるんだろう。さっきまで一緒だったみゆちゃんって子も。
Hey, where did Allie and the others go? That Mew kid was with them too.
何今の。
Wait, did you hear that?
この辺りならさすがにクマじゃないでしょうし、猿かイノシシでもいるんですかね。
There shouldn't be any bears in this region. It could have been a monkey or maybe a boar. You'd be surprised what a boar or a monkey can do to you.
どうだろう。警戒は怠らないようにしないとね。
At any rate, best to remain vigilant. Over here, Lockman. Yeah, okay.
これって生き物。
Is that an animal?
なんだと。
What in the world?
あなたたちって。
You guys are... Huh?
教授、こんな生き物いるんですか。
Oh, Professor, have you ever heard of a creature like this? You're...
なんだ。
What is it?
そんなまさか。
I can't believe my eyes.
これってもしかして伝承にあった例のその獣神ってやつ。
Wait, don't tell me. This isn't one of those legendary Kemonogami things, is it?
まさか実在したんですか。そんなありえない。
Kemonogami? That's impossible. Those things can't really exist.
そんな本当に。
Unbelievable. They really...
あのね、もしもーし、獣神さん。
like, hello, Mr. Kemonogami?
こら、不用意に近づくんじゃない。
Hey, don't approach it so carelessly.
って神様ならもしかしたら言葉も通じるかなって。
I just thought it might understand words, that's all. Eep.
なんだ。
Oh, what the? One just cries.
まずい、危険なやつかもしれない。
Oh no, I think they might be dangerous.
うわー、こっち来た。やだ、あっち行って。
It's coming over here. Shoo, shoo.
私たちこいつに追われてたの。凶暴なやつよ。
We're being chased by them. They're freaking scary. Eat?
いかん、さきくん、危ない。
Oh no. Look out, Saki.
教授
Yikes, Professor.
そんな教授
Oh no, Professor.
嘘でしょ私をかばって
He protected me.
いっぱい来た
Now there's a bunch of them.
早く教授を助けないと怪物どもが教授に群がって
We have to save the professor. The monsters are swarming him.
来るんじゃない。私に構わず、君たちは早く逃げなさい。
Stay away. Don't worry about me. Just run away. But
このままじゃ危ないよ
we're in trouble if we stick around here.
お願いだ、修二君。さあ、
Shuji, go on now.
教授
Professor, damn it.
修二ねえ早く逃げなきゃ
Hey, come on, Shuji. We gotta get out of here.
行くぞさきくん
Let's go, Saki. Hmm?
いいから逃げるんださあ
Come on, just run.
そんな
Professor, no.
それでいい。大人の私が子供たちを守れないでどうする。
It's fine. It's up to us adults to protect the future.
修二君、あとは頼んだぞ。
The rest is in your hands, Shuji.
待ってよ修二さん教授を置いていくなんて私
Wait, Shuji, we can't just leave him.
教授の思いを無駄にするんじゃない逃げるぞ
We can't let his sacrifice be in vain. Let's get out of here. They just went to sleep like this yesterday. But they're all still asleep, it seems. Yesterday must have been really tiring. Let me get some air. Takuma.
わ
Whoa.
って
No, it's just. Oh, he's speaking. Oh, it's just
脅かさない
Agumon.
でくれよ
Don't sneak up on me like that.
悪魔が起きたの見えたからついてきたんだ
I saw you get up and followed you.
悪魔は何してたんだ
What were you up to?
何ってことはないけど
Nothing special.
昨日は大変な一日だったなって思ってたんだ
Nothing special. It's just that yesterday was pretty intense.
僕たちは課外キャンプに来ただけなのにいきなり岩みたいな化け物に襲われて
We just wanted to go camping, and this rock creature attacked us.
ゴツモンだ
Gatsumon.
そうごつもんに襲われてなんとか逃げたと思ったら校舎はでかい雲の化け物のアジトになってて
Yeah, Gatsumon attacked. We got away, but this school was a spider creature's lair.
毒グモンだな
He's just like correcting the naming for all the Digimon. Dokugumon.
次から次へとわけのわからないことばかりで頭がついていかなかったよ
It was also confusing. I couldn't keep up with it all.
そうタクマは頑張ってたと思うぞ
Really? I thought you did great.
必死だっただけだよさらわれた仲間を助けられたのは春の協力があったからだし
It was tough or touch and go. It was Haru who helped me save everyone who was captured.
みんなびっくりしてたなお化けじゃなかったのに
It must have been a shock, even though they weren't monsters.
あれはしょうがないだろう二人と会った時は僕だって驚いたよ
What could we do? Heck, I was surprised when I met you too.
昨日は結局疲れてすぐ寝ちゃったけど考えなきゃいけないことはたくさんあるよな
We were exhausted yesterday, but there's a lot to think about.
考えなきゃいけないことって
Think about? Like what? The next fight, what's happening here? Keeping everyone safe. Keeping everyone safe.
まずはみんなの安全を確保しなきゃいけないよな。毒グモンみたいな相手がいつ出てくるかわからないし。
Let's start with how to protect ourselves. Others like Dokugumon could attack again.
そうだな。ああいう危ないやつは他にもいるぞ。
Yeah, and there are other dangerous ones.
とにかく安心して休める場所が必要なんだ。
We need somewhere to
拠点にできればいいんだけど。
We need somewhere to rest quietly. The school would have been perfect,
あ
but
とは救助を待つ間、ここで生活することを考えると、食料とかお風呂とか寝る場所とか。
we need to figure out food and shelter while we wait for the professor.
たくま、大丈夫か？
Takuma, you okay?
やっぱり僕一人で考えててもしょうがないな。みんなにも相談しよう。
I'm not coming up with anything. Let's ask everyone.
ああ、さしゃ
You got it. Let's do that.
おはよう、ミノル。
Morning Minoru. His name is hard. Minoru. Morning Minoru, especially after a morning.
ああ、おはよう、たくま。
Back at you, Takuma.
やっぱ夢じゃなかったんだな。
So it wasn't a dream, huh?
そうだ。
Looks like it. I figured I'd wake up, or I'd figured I'd wake up by now. Probably he'd wake up by now. Digimon games always have like meh translations. Hello, meow. Hello.
あんなことがあって、よく眠れたよな、俺たち。
Looked like babies after everything yesterday.
昨日はいろいろあったしな。
Tell me about it. What a day.
はあ、すげえな。朝日の中で改めて見ると、本当に廃墟だぜ、この学校。
Man, looking around in the daylight, this place has definitely seen better days.
あんな化け物と戦ったんだよな。
We fought against monsters yesterday.
僕もだよ。
Tell me about it.
俺もな。
Indeed.
ああ、本当夢じゃないんだ。
This is real.
おはよう、たくまくん、みのるくん。
Good morning, Takuma Minoru.
あ、葵さん、はよ
Hey, Aoi. Morning.
おはよう、葵さん。昨日はよく眠れた。
Good morning, Aoi. Did you sleep well?
ええ、まだ少し疲れているけれど、頭はすっきりしたわ。
I did. Still a little tired, but my head is finally cleared.
そっか。ならよかった。
That's good to hear.
あ
Yeah.
お、りょう先輩、お寝坊ですね。
Hey, Rio, you sleepyhead.
うっせえよ。こんな状況で寝れっか。
Shut up. How am I supposed to sleep?
お前らはグースか寝やがって。おかしいんじゃねえのか？
You were all out like lights. How could you even sleep after all this?
まあ、りょう先輩はずーっと教室にいたり気絶したりして休んでましたからね。
Well, you were in the classroom that whole time and kept fainting.
なんだと？
Say that again.
とりあえずみんな起きてきたようだし、これからどうするか相談したいんだけど。
Now that everyone's awake, we should put our heads together and think about the next step.
とにかく昨日はいろいろありすぎで、あのままみんな疲れ果ててバタン9だったもんな。
Yeah, with everything that went on yesterday, we were too tired to do anything but sleep.
つうか、なんでタクマが仕切ってるんだよ。
Wait, who died and made you the boss, Takuma?
そうだそうだ。
The translations are so strange because he's just like agreeing that, but like, yeah, that's what he said.
いや、なんでアグモンがそっちに回るんだよ。
Are you taking his side, Agumon?
そういうのは年長者でやんねえだな。葵先輩、りょう先輩、どうぞ。
This sort of thing's better left to the older kids. Owie, Rio, you're up. They're older by a year.
こんな時だけ先輩って呼ばないでよ。
You treat me with respect now of all times?
私は
I mean, to be honest,
どうするもこうするもどうにもなんねえだろ。
It ain't gonna make any difference, is it? That's Rio for you. I guess last night's events didn't help.
とにかく俺はおめえらの引率なんてする気もねえし、器じゃねえ。
I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time or the inclination to lead you losers around.
うん、まあそうだよね。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
じゃあ葵さんは
Guess that leaves you, Owie.
ごめんなさい。私も頼りにされるほどしっかりはしてないわ。
I'm afraid I also lack what it takes to be a leader.
真面目なのに
But you're so serious.
それとこれとは別でしょ。
What does that have to do with anything?
そんなことないって。葵は優しいし真面目だし頼りになるって。
But Owie, you're not just serious. You're also nice. You'd be a great leader.
だから買いかぶりよ。私
You
今だって
overestimate
不
me.
安で。
Even now, I'm full of anxiety.
そもそも今私たちはどうなってるの？子供だけで一晩迷ってて帰ってこないのよ。
Seriously, what is going on? Think about it. A group of children went missing overnight.
大騒ぎになってるはずだわ。なのに
You would expect this to cause a major uproar, and yet...
そうか、確かにヘリの一台でも飛んでておかしくないよな。
I get what you're saying. You'd expect them to send a helicopter or something.
朝になっても救援に来てくれる様子もないなんて、一体何が起きてるのかしら。
It's already morning, but there's no sign of a search party. This is just too
そり
strange.
ゃ山で遭難ならともかく、今いるの校舎だしな。
We're not stuck on some mountain or something. We're in a school.
むしろここに人がい
Ain't
ない
it
方が
weird there's
自
no...
然だ。
Or ain't it weird there's nobody else around, though?
俺たち以外の全人類じゃねえのか。
Everyone else has just disappeared.
そんな不安を煽るようなこと。
You're not making me feel any
だっ
better.
てそうだろ。見てみろ。スマホも繋がらね
I'm just telling it like it is, right? Look, even our phones are out of service.
え。どうなってる？人類はもうおしまいなんじゃねえのか。
What the heck? Did the world just end or something?
そうでなきゃ。俺たちがおしまいって話だろ。
If that ain't the case, then stick a fork in us, cause we're done.
確かに行方不明のガキなんて構ってられない。すっげえ天変地異が起きてるとか。
You think some disaster occurred? It explained why they ain't looking for us lost kids.
やめてよ。
Stop it, I'm begging you.
いやだってこの校舎見てみなよ。俺たちが気絶してる一瞬でこれだぜ。
I'm just saying, look around. We weren't out that long, and the school's all messed up.
周囲の景色まで変わってるんだ。これって何なんだ？異常事態だぜ。
The whole landscape changed too. Stuff like this doesn't exactly happen every day.
パラレルワールドに飲み込まれたか。それかタイムスリップでもしたのかな。
Maybe we ended up in some parallel world, or like traveled through time.
謎の超兵器が作動したとか。それで一瞬で校舎が朽ちて地形が変わったとか。
Maybe someone fired off some super weapon. That could explain the school and everything.
いや違うよな。このボロボロさって地震とか爆撃じゃなくて古びた感じだぜ。
Wait, that can't be. This place looks more run down than blown up, you know?
一体何が起こってるんだろうな。
Man, this is so
すっげえ
cool.
ワクワクしねえか。
Don't you think?
しないわ。とても不安よ。
Are you listening at all?
バカかおめえ。
Is your brain broken or something? I'm actually agreeing with Rio.
それに昨晩の怪物は何なの？
And what were those creatures last
な
night?
んなのって言うなら言っちゃなんだけどファルコモンたちもだぜ。
Hate to say it, but they kind of reminded me of these little guys, don't you think?
俺もか。
Of us?
とにかく今分かっていることは、人の姿が消えて課外キャンプの旧校舎がボロボロになって、
All we can say for sure is that everyone's gone and the school building's in
そして
ruins.
その周辺の地形もなぜか見覚えのない形にすっかり様変わりして、
The area around here is completely different for some
とん
reason,
でもって立ち込める例の霧で状況がまるでわからない。
and the fog all around here makes it impossible to figure out what's going on.
その霧もなんだか触れると危ないって話だ。
The fog is apparently too dangerous to touch.
話っていうか本当に危ないんだよ。
Not apparently. It's really dangerous.
らしいな。そして何よりここには得体の知れない怪物がうじゃうじゃいる。
So you say. Oh. Thank you for following Lilat tonight. Hello. So you say, on top of all those weird things. Oh, all of those weird things are crawling around out there.
得体の知れない怪物なんかじゃないぞ。
Is your game of the year? I'm doing good. I don't know about game of the year. I kind of don't dig the battles that hard yet, but it's also at the very beginning. It's a pretty good visual novel so far. Like, I like Digimon stories. I liked World and Cyber Sleuth better than this, though. Gameplay-wise, anyway. Of course, the story presentation is, like, better than those. But it's also just a visual novel. Okay. Wait, who's a weird thing?
じゃあ何なんだよ。
Well then, what exactly are you?
僕たちは僕たち、あいつらはあいつらだよ。
We're us and they're them.
だからそれをちゃんと説明してくれよ。
That doesn't explain anything.
説明できるような僕じゃないからね。
That's right, I can't explain anything.
そんなの胸を張って堂々と言うなよ。
Why are you talking so confidently?
ってことで一番賢そうなファルコモンの出番だぜ。
Falcomon, what do you think?
俺か。
Me?
そうね、お願い。私アグモンじゃ無理かも。
Seriously, we're not getting anywhere over here.
心得た。さて、どうしたものかな。
Very
我々も
well.
また我々の存在に疑問を持ったことがない。
I don't know if I've seen that one. I think the most niche thing I've seen was the Dorumon movie. I don't think I've seen that one. That one might be a newer one though too. Very well, let's see. I can say that we have no doubts about our own
ただ
existence.
君たち人間の世界と我々の世界が別物なのは確かだ。
Still, it's clear that our world is separate from the world of you humans.
やっぱりパラレルワールドなんだ。
Okay. So is this really a parallel
そ
world?
の言葉の意味は俺にもわからない。
I'm not sure what you mean.
確かに常軌を逸した状況だとは思うわ。でも異世界かどうかはまだわからないわ。
I admit that our situation is weird, but we can't be sure that this is a different
だ
world.
ったらこうして人の手による建物がどうしてあるの？
If this is a different world, then where did this human building come from?
それは人間だけじゃなく建物ごと迷い込んだ。
Well, that's Maybe the building got transported too?
だったらこんなボロボロの校舎じゃなくて私たちのいた校舎じゃない？
Then wouldn't the school be in the same condition instead of falling apart?
構造は課外キャンプの校舎と似てるけど、やっぱりここの校舎は別物のように思うわ。
Hello, No Limit. Hello. Okay. Looks like the building... Or it looks like the building where we set up camp. But I think this one is different.
それに関しては俺も
Thank you for the hydrate.
野山や木々、岩、海、川。
This is a mystery to me too. The hills and trees, the rocks, ocean and
そ
rivers.
れら自然界にあるもの以外
Unlike
の建物の存在はある日突然現れたと聞く。
unlike these natural formations, the building just suddenly appeared one day, so I heard.
誰がどうやって？
Heard from who and how?
さあ、神と呼ばれる存在、あるいはそれに近しい力を持つ同胞なのか。
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was some divine being or one of my brethren with such power.
正しいことなど何もわからないし、何よりこの世界の住民は様々な力や姿を持つ。
I cannot say for sure. The residents of this world possess various powers and forms.
凄まじい力を持つ者、弱くか細い者、何でも器用にこなす者、何もできない者。
Entities of terrible strength, some weak and frail, capable beings, helpless creatures.
つまりお前たちのお仲間が作った可能性すらあるのか？
I like Dorumon. I like I always forget its name, but the white weasel one, like the ferret. I like Dorumon a lot. Trying to think of who would my favorite be. Not sure who my favorite is. But though maybe Dorumon. I like Terriermon quite a bit though too. So you're saying one of your kind could have made
手
this?
先が器用なやつが人間の建物を真似て作ったとか、何かすごい力で人間界の建物をこっちに持ってきたとか？
One could have built it to resemble a human building or transported it from our world?
わからない。ただ俺の知っていることを並べるなら、我々の世界の住民は一様ではない。
It's like the fuzzy T-Rex dragon that's purple. Dorumon. Let me see one sec. Make it a screen that's visible. I guess maybe, because is Volpine meaning like a foxtail? Hello, Flyball. Let's see. If I hide my thing. Where is it? There we go. There it is. This one. Oh, I've got to zoom in on him. Wait, wrong button. Where? This Digimon. He's my favorite. Really like Dorumon. No, okay. To the game. Oh. Okay, there we go. I do not know. All I can say is that there is much variation amongst those who live here.
言葉を交わし、意思疎通もできる温和な
Renamon?
者
I like Renamon too.
話も通じない凶暴な者までいる。
Some are capable of speech and compromise, others are frenzied and incapable of either.
そして
人間という存在もまた我々の中ではおとぎ話のように伝わっていた。
You gonna play more Monster Rancher tonight? What's more, humans are considered nothing more than fairy tales among our kind.
いや、実際に接触したのはこれが初めてだ。
Actually, Kemonogami Rancher. Because they haven't dropped the word Digimon once yet. Did I sneeze? Or are you just saying because I agreed with what you said? Or did it sound like I sneezed? I didn't mean to sneeze or sound. I don't think I sneezed. No, sneezes are harder than that. I just like made a little like noise. Yes to all three. In truth, you're the first I've ever met. And yet, it has been said that actual human children would appear capable of drawing out our true power. That sounds like... Yeah, the story of the Kemonogami. Could this be the truth behind those stories?
さきの毒グモンとの戦いでアグモンが見せたようなより強い姿に変化する者もいるとのこと。
That might explain the transformation of Agumon as he fought Dokugumon.
なんで急に姿が変わってそれで強くなったりするんだ？
Why did Agumon suddenly change shape and power up like that?
わかんない。
Beats me.
外部の影響、人間との接触なんかが媒介となって急激な変化が起こっているのかしら。
Maybe an external force contact of humans triggered a sudden mutation?
優位的な選択変化、すなわち進化ね。本能的にそれを一台で行えるなんてすごいわね。
Hello, Blasphemy. Hello. He evolved into the red one. Tyrannomon. He evolved into Tyrannomon. Selective mutation, a sort of instinctive evolution. It's amazing.
すごいんだ。意味は分かってないけど。
Yeah, probably. I mean, I didn't like pick any sort of like crazy options on the text options. Yeah, I'm amazing, I guess.
俺たちにとってはそれが当たり前のことで疑問に感じたこともないからな。
This is only natural for us. It's never struck me as anything special. One day somebody like convinced me that if the Digimon died in battle, they would like be out of the team forever, like a Fire Emblem game. But then somebody else corrected my the miscommunication.
もちろん進化はそれだけに限らないし、人間の子供が 必ずしも力をもたらすわけでもない。
Of course, they may be they may be more to our there may be more to our evolution, and we don't know how children are involved.
あるものはそれによって世界が破壊されるというし、あるものはそれによって世界が救われるとも言う。
Some of our kind would use such power to destroy the world, others to save it.
あるものは人間の子供を、いや、この話はよそう。
Others would take human children and perhaps we should avoid such
と
subjects.
りあえず、俺の知る俺たちの存在に関しては説明できるのはこれくらいだ。
For now, this is all I can tell you about our
ミ
existence.
ノルの望むような明確な答えも出せず面目ない。
I'm ashamed I could not provide you with the clear answers you wanted, Minoru.
いや、今はそれだけ分かれば十分だよ。
Okay. Bye bye, Lila Knight. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Nah, man. That was more than enough.
十分何もわからないも同然じゃねえか。
I think ciao is hello and goodbye, like aloha. Unless it's like... I feel like you can use it both ways. It could also just be hello. Hola. No, in Hawaiian, aloha can mean hello and goodbye. I learned that on Stitch. Or from Stitch. Enough. We still have no clue what's going on.
何も知らないくせに何でもありって。そんなデタラメの何を信じろってんだ。
It's like saying we don't know anything, so anything's possible. Possible. What a load of crap.
あの先輩の言うことは気にしなくていいぜ、ファルコも。
Don't listen to comments from the peanut gallery,
ミ
Falcomon.
ノルが言うならそうさせてもらおう。
If you say so, Minoru.
でも確かにどうしたものかしら。
And yet, what really happened?
おう、春たちも起きたみたいだ。
Hey, Haru and the others are awake.
ほら見ろよ。あいつまだあの子たちにビビってる。
So we gotta fix something on my overlay. Where is it? There it is. Fix it. Okay. Look at that chicken. He's still scared of her.
あいつって言うなよ。仮にも先輩だぞ。
Come on now. He's still technically older.
仮にもってよっぽどひでえな。
Practically or technically? That's harsh, Takuma.
うっせえな。
Just shut up already.
あ、逃げてった。
Oops, there he goes.
春たちも何か知ってるかもしれないし、一度校舎に戻って二人と一緒にどうするか決めよう。
Haru and Miyuki might know something. Let's head back and decide what to do
それ
next.
でいいかな、ファルコも。
Is that okay with you, Falcomon?
承知した。
Yes, understood.
話の続きは校舎とやらの中でしよう。
I believe we should continue our talk inside the school building, wouldn't you say? Morning.
ああ、おはよう。
Oh, good morning.
何ちびっこ相手にかしこまってんだよ。
Why are you being so polite to the little kids?
おはよ
Morning.
おはようございます。
Oh, good day, my lady.
そういうミノルこそ女の子相手になんだよそれ。
Is that how you always talk to girls? Words, girls. I'll have you know I'm a gentleman.
ああ、おはよう。みゆきさんだっけ。
Yuki, was
昨日
it?
は幽霊と間違えてごめん。
Morning. Sorry for mistaking you for a ghost yesterday.
いい気にしてないし。
No worries, it doesn't bother me.
りょうはあんなとこにまだビビってんのかよ。
Yeah. And Rio, oh, are you still scared?
みゆきたちといると気まずいんだろう。
Guess those two still weird him out, huh?
ギャーっつって気絶 してたもんな。
He screamed and fainted, so yeah. He did faint after all.
でも隠れるでもなしにあんな隅っこでこっちの方をチラチラ見られてもな。
He's not exactly hiding it. Look at him staring at them from over there.
あ、おはよう、みゆきちゃん、はるくん。ゆうべはよく眠れたかしら。
Oh, good morning, you two. Did you get any sleep?
うん。
Yeah.
うん。
Yeah. There they go again. Are they on the same wavelength, or is she just parroting him?
そう。
Oh.
困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってね。
Oh, it's Mousy. Hello, Mousy. Thank you for
お互い
following.
に助け合わないと
Hello.
ね。
Your character is so cute. I like the buns, and then the wings are very cute, and the earrings. Thank you. I see. Well, let us know if you need anything, okay? We've got to stick together.
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
Thank you. We appreciate the
お
sentiment.
姉ちゃん。
Sentiment.
みゆきちゃんからすれば私だってお姉さんだもんね。
Yuki looks older than Haru, though. That's a big word for a girl your age, isn't it, Miyuki? Aoi is always considerate, but I guess she has some trouble with people like
気に
this.
しないで。お姉ちゃんはずっとああなんだ。
Please don't worry about her. She's been like this for a while now.
そうなの。
I see.
怖い目にあってね。僕を守ってくれたんだけど、それからずっとああなんだ。
She went through a terrifying ordeal. I was able to protect her, but ever since...
怖い目って？
Terrifying ordeal?
ごめん。覚えてないんだ。
I don't remember. Man, I don't know what happened, but it must have left some deep scars on them.
そう。かわいそうに。
Poor thing. One wrong move, and the same thing could have happened to us. If we hadn't met Agumon and the others, I shudder to think what would have happened. This was supposed to be just a fun camping trip. Why did it have to turn out like this?
それで話の続きだが、他に聞いておきたいことはあるか？
Moving on, is there anything else you wish to discuss?
じゃあ他には。そうだ、あの霧って何なんだ？
Let's see. Oh yeah, what's up with that fog outside?
とにかくあの霧は危険なんだ。近づくと本当にまずいの。
I told you it's dangerous. You shouldn't get too
あの
close.
霧に飲まれたやつはどうなってしまうかわかんない。
Who knows what will happen to those who breathe it in?
多分気配ごと何もかも消えて。
It's like they disappear without a trace.
だったらもしかしてあの霧の向こうに行けば元の世界に帰れるかもよ。
Oh, maybe we can make it back to our world if we go into that fog then.
いや、無理。
No, you can't.
絶対ダメ。
Just don't.
やめておけ。
You really shouldn't.
そうよ。どうなるかもわからないようなことを試して取り返しのつかないことになったらどうするの？
They're right. Trial and error could lead to irreversible consequences. Oh.
具体的にどうなるかはわからないが。
My favorite Digimon is
本能
Dorumon,
的にも
the purple
確実に危
T-Rex
険を感じる。
with bat wings and a foxtail. Indeed, I cannot say for certain, but my instincts speak to the potential threat.
まあ、あの霧のせいで気を失ったり変な場所に迷い込んだのは確かだしな。
Well, it was the fog that made us pass out, and and got us lost in the first place. We've all experienced that. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely dangerous. Okay. Go right around it. Put that off for now. Stay away from it.
あの霧は危ない。近づかないに越したことはないよ。
It's dangerous. We need to stay away.
そうだ。ここでじっとしてりゃいいんだよ。
That's it. We'll just stay here.
動く動かないは別にして、ここに居続けてもどうにもならないと思うんだよな。
Whatever we do, I don't think anything good will come of staying
と
here.
にかく今のままじゃ遠出すらできないよ。昨日から飲まず食わずだし。
We can't go anywhere with the way things are going, or the way things are going. We haven't even eaten since yesterday.
何か食べられるものが欲しいよね。
Something edible would be good.
じゃあみんなで手分けして校内を探してみましょう。
Why don't we split up and search the school?
いや、やっぱ他に人がいないか探すのが先だって。
We need to see if anyone else is here.
そもそもさ、課外キャンプ参加者じゃないみゆきたちも迷い込んでるんだぜ。
We've met others like Miyuki who got stuck in here.
他にもまだ近くに誰かいてもおかしくはないんじゃね？
It wouldn't be too surprising if there were others around somewhere too.
そうだ。そういえばみゆきちゃんたちはどこから来たのかしら。
True, and now that you mention it, where did you two come from?
あっち。
Over
あ
there.
っち。
Over there.
あっちってどっち？
And where exactly is over there?
あっち。
Over there.
あっち。
Over there.
そう。
I see.
ああ、ダメだこりゃ。
This is getting us nowhere.
気にまともな話を聞けるわけねえだろ。
Instead, you should ask them what have they been eating.
同じおつむと来たもんだ。
It ain't like brats are gonna be straight with ya. Anyway, the girl acts like a baby.
りょうくん、それはあんまりよ。
That's going too far, Rio. They're an odd pair. It looks like they're lost in here the same as
と
us.
にかく他に誰かいるかどうかはまだ博打みたいなもんだけどよ。
Anyway, we still don't know whether or not anyone else is actually here.
そもそもあの場ではぐれた自分たちがこうしてこの学校に集まれたんだからさ。
Considering how those of us who got lost ended up at this
も
school,
しかするとサキや修二さんや教授くらいはこの近くにいるかもしれないぜ。
I bet Saki, Suji, and the professor are somewhere nearby.
そうか。あの神社に祠。
Nearby? You mean at the shrine?
だから手分けして探してみようぜ。
Yeah, so why don't we look there too?
だからここが異世界かどうかなんてまだわからないでしょ。
Now hold on. We still don't know if this is another world, do we?
仮に異世界だとしても、それは私たちの世界とつながっている世界ってことでしょ。
And even if we assume it is, it would have to be connected to our world somehow, right?
そうとでも考えないと、人間の建物までここに迷い込むなんておかしいわ。
Otherwise, it'd be weird to find a human building here.
なるほど。どこかで何か境界が曖昧なところがあるかも。
I think I get it. You're saying whatever boundary there is may be weaker somewhere.
もしそうだったら、救援が来る可能性だってゼロじゃないわ。
If that's true, it's possible that someone may come looking for us.
それなら、うかつに動くより、助けが来るまで待機してた方がいいと思うの。
I think it would be best to wait here for help instead of wandering around.
それは俺も賛成だな。
I agree. Whoa, Rio's not arguing.
ええ、だからその間、食べ物とかはちゃんと確保しなきゃ。
Then in the meantime, we should find some kind of food.
だからどうせ救助も来るわけねえんだよ。
Why can't we rely on help showing up? Hmm?
教授や修士がいるかもいるかどうかもわかんねえやつ探してどうすんだ。
You think Shuji and the egghead are out there? How do you plan on looking for them?
じっとしとく以外何ができるってんだよ。
But old people can't have Digimon. They can sometimes. Just more likely if you're a child. They can sometimes have Digimon. In Data Force, adults have Digimon. There ain't nothing we can do but sit tight and wait it out.
じっとしてても、どうにもならないわよ。
That won't help anything.
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。 動いたら好転するってもんでもねえだろ。
You got any suggestions? It ain't like moving around will do us any good.
そもそも俺たち何もしてねえのにわけわかんねえ状況に追い込まれてんだぜ。
I mean, it's yours and Saki's fault we're in this mess. We got wrapped up in all of this without doing anything, right?
何かすれば元に戻れる可能性あるのかよ。
So maybe something will send us right back.
意味もなくうろつき回って危険を増やしてどうすんだよ。
Running around blind just puts us in at more risk for no reason.
まあ死にたいやつだけ死ねばいい話だけどよ。
But hey, it's your funeral. His attitude still needs some work, but I see his point. Minoru and Aoi are only talking about possibilities. Doesn't exactly help us. He speaks the truth. No point in searching if it puts us in danger for no reason. Still, sounds like he's totally given up. Aoi at least wants to look around for a bit for food and supplies. Minoru wants to go out and see if we can find anyone nearby. And Ryo thinks it's all pointless, so he wants to hole up in here. Well then, what should I do? In an emergency situation, take care of yourself first. Can I talk to the Digimon? Before you worry about others. So we need food first. Okay, I can't interact with some stuff, but it's the... Oh, hello Suba! Hello! The desks are casually stacked in a pattern. One would never see in a school. Arms are made of wood. I bet the weight makes them hard to move for cleaning. I mean, you would see that in a school, though, that stacking pattern. If it was like the end of the year and they were like moving things away to clean. Thank you, Suba. There's a faint trace of chalk left over here. The date. The name of the person on duty, the day. It's all hard to tell for sure. Okay, let's pick Aoi first. We don't know how long we'll be here. We need food and water, so look around. Agree with Aoi. I've gotta argue with Aoi on this one. Thank you, Takuma. It's just Aoi's opinion, right, Takuma? Or Takuma made the right decision. Hang on, Labramon. I just thought Aoi was right too. Me too. Thanks anyway, Takuma. And thank you too, Agumon. So we're searching the school then. I'll help. We need to find some food. Let me know if you find something, Takuma.
さてと
Okay then.
さっきはああ言ったけどこれからどうしようかな
Having said that, I wonder how we should go about this.
そうだね。まあタクマの好きなところを見て回ろうよ。
Why don't we check out wherever you want to go,
そう
Takuma?
か
Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Okay, music room unlocked. Woods by school unlocked. Free battle unlocked. Okay, let's do a free battle. First, let's, while we got the menu, adjust some volume settings. Okay, voice volume up a bit. Background volume down a smidge. Because the music's a little too loud sometimes. battle speed up. Because I don't want to... The battles are kind of mid. So this is what the battles look like in this game. It's a tactical game. I already have a Gazimon, so I don't need to capture any of these. Falcomon has like a lot of mobility and like a lot of and hits real hard, but his range is kind of low on his attacks. I probably put him too close to Gazimon. And Gazimon decided not to go behind him. Hello, cat. Okay, Gazimon decided to be dirty. Oh, it turns out they don't actually die if they fall in battle, and somebody lied to me. Move to the side. And get up from the side. And turn. But somebody lied to me about permadeath. I forget who. I think it was a green name having person. Okay, okay. Let's go to the corridor first. Where would there be food? What? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Aoi? I did. It sounded like someone was turning off a water faucet. Oh, it's you guys. What are you doing here? Haru, is that you? It's Haru! Haru, did you just use the water faucet over there? Yes, why shouldn't I? Is there water? What, it comes out like it always does. Which means we have plumbing. That was easy. We have water all of a sudden. Try to be happier. It's kind of weird, huh? It's kind of weird. Weird, huh? The walls and floors are a mess. Everything looks abandoned, but water? Now that I think about it, none of the sheets or blankets showed any wear or mildew. Is someone maintaining everything but everything, but it seems so worn down. It's all good. We needed this lifeline. Maybe that means there's something we can use inside the building. Anyway, let's keep looking. Okay, I wanted to investigate the corridor for other stuff. Okay, those are the two. A moldy textbook is lying on this rickety old desk. Like someone forgot it there. Imagining this place full of life makes the ruin it's become seem that much more emptier. There are no lights on the ceiling. It gets dark and it's hard to walk around at night. Okay, oh, not menu. I want to go back to the map. Okay, classroom. Damn it, out of range, just like I thought. We could have called for help. I don't see any cell towers. Cute. And your phone? It's no good, no signal. That's right, I figured there might be a chance. That's right, I figured there might be a chance, given the message I got. What? You got a message? I mean, but it's a bunch of gibberish, and I'm out of range, so I can't send Jack. Damn it, what are we supposed to do here? What is he talking about? He got a message on his phone, but it's indecipherable. He's just a bit frustrated. Whoa, show me! It's not for you, Agumon. It'll break if you toss it around. Hang on, my phone hasn't lost power. But you're right. I'm still at full charge, too. Good job noticing the power levels haven't changed. Of course, I was trying to call for help. I've been much calmer than all of you. Sure. Phones don't work. Who are you calling? Who are you calling? What, does it matter? Fine, I'll try calling too. It's my parents. They usually answer if I call around this time. Cute. Oh. We can't call the professor. What will happen to us? Why aren't we getting a signal here? Back to the classroom. Okay, to the desk. We already looked at the desk. So there is. It's just gonna say that the desk are stacked strange. What's the power situation? It's getting a little darker in here. The power? There are lights in the ceiling, right? Those things up there, they look broken to me. I see. Well, you wouldn't expect there to be power in this wreck of a school. If we need light, we can use the flashlights on our cell phones. Just tie a bunch of cell phones to a mop stick, and then put make a paper lampshade around it to disperse the light nicer, because if you just have a flashlight like that, it wouldn't be a nice, full room light. The one thing they have is cell phones. They're magic cell phones that never run out of charge. Hey, Takuma. Minoru, what's wrong? Check this out. Look at all this food! We found a lot of edible plants, fruits, and nuts around here. Minoru is showing his skills. What about the people? That's amazing. That's amazing, Minoru. Great job. It was a piece of cake. Were you looking for more peeps? We found some food by chance at first, before focusing our efforts on finding more. You idiot, don't tell them that. We can concentrate on finding people now. Let's keep looking around here. Classroom. There seems to be some edible food. It all looks so good. You're drooling, Agumon. That's disgusting. And yet you're drooling too, Labramon. Don't go eating any of that, you two. By the way, I heard animal sounds from somewhere deeper in the forest. So we need to be careful searching for food too far from here. Searching for food too far from here. That's scary. We've got water and some food. If there are spices and a grill in the cafeteria, we've got the minimum we need to survive. Worried about others. Should be okay for now. What is this place? Worried about others now? I'm worried about the others. Saki, Shuji, Kaito, Miyu, and the professor. You're right. We've made it this far, and I think they'll be looking for this place one sec. I think they'll be looking for this place too. Aoi's friends are going to be fine. Okay, Ari and Lad. You said how to say it and I already forgot. Wait, Ari and Lad. Arian Nad. Hello, though. Again, I can never say your name. Hello. Yeah, somebody told me they'd die permadeaths if they got killed, but turns out nah. Because somebody else corrected my misconception. Well, I was complaining about it to the little one, and the little one's like, "What are you talking about? They do not die." Where are the adults? We didn't go that far. They've got to be around here somewhere. You're right. We woke up here, but maybe the others are just lost out there too. We found our way back to the school. We should look around a bit longer for now. Okay, free action time. Old school unlocked. Okay. As you play the game, you will be presented with situations where you have some downtime. These are opportunities to check in with your friends, chat, and increase your affinities. You have a limited number of actions in this mode, so you won't be able to visit everyone. Your actions are shown on the upper right. If the number on the left reaches 0, time's up. Use the person icon to help decide where to go. Talking to people after moving there takes an action. Also, locations marked with a hourglass take an action just to move to. Your affinities and influence battle backup actions in battle and play a large role in evolution. So it's important to think about who you want to get closer to when planning your actions. Let's see, what are the... Okay, I think I can do them all this time, but it's... Also, like, the Rio's Digimon is the Ranger, like the distance dealer. Has the most, well, Agumon has the most range, but the caterpillar guy can like stand behind, like has a range of like 3, which is pretty good. Or 2 or 3. Aoi and Labramon are the healer. Whereas then, Falcomon's the DPS, kind of, besides Agumon. Agumon's like an all-arounder. Except healing. Agumon can't heal. Or Agumon's tankier than Falcomon. Let's, I guess, just talk to Minoru first, though. Oh, hey, there's Minoru. Should I say something to him? Okay, it does say if it takes time. Let's talk to everything else here first. This is the spitting image of our campsite. It can't be a coincidence. It looks like decades have passed here. What's going on? I feel like there's something here. I should check with my camera. What's this? Skill crystal obtained. Okay, that's all there is there. Takuma, nothing's here. Well, let me think. I'll check somewhere else. Ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Oh, it's Minoru and Falcomon. What about this, Minoru? Is it safe to eat? Hey, that's a butterbur. We can eat it all right, or we can eat it all right, but it's normally a winter plant. I gotta say, I don't know what's going on with this forest. The important thing is we can eat it. It's a good thing you know so much, or we'd starve. What? Aw, come on. Now you got me feeling all self-conscious. What about this? No, stop, that's monk's hood. It's super poisonous. Sounds like they're having a good time with this. A good time as Falcomon plays forest plant roulette. Oh, it's you, Minoru. Did you go off on your own somewhere? I can't just run off without making the necessary preparations now, can I? And I can't let him go off on his own. That's true. Good thing Falcomon's with you. Hey, Takuma, do you know if this is edible? Isn't that your job? Isn't this just some weed? The way they phrased that, though, they found some weed. Can we eat it? Definitely. We can eat that. You can eat some weed. You know your stuff. Yeah, I guess you know this stuff. It's pretty well known. It's called cubweed. Or cudweed? Cudweed. What is the actual thing they're eating? Cudweed? Like, is it the shit cows chew? Looks like dandelions. Kind of, or like the green part looks like a dandelion, but then the flower is like strange. I wouldn't want to eat that, or I'd be like, not that I wouldn't want to eat it, it's just that it looks like not edible. Edible? Oh no. Cudweaves are not eaten. The only recorded ways they are used was as a tea or smoked. So they did find weed, but one of its common names is rabbit tobacco. Both the tea and smoke were used to treat problems breathing, especially from colds or other lung issues. Nitrate poisoning, a common late winter weed not widely recognized as a hazard. Factors that contribute to livestock poisoning by nitrates are presented, so you can't eat this. It's pretty well known, it's called cudweed. Just looks like a plain old weed to me. Chew chew chew. Hey, spit that out right now. Given the unseasonal red spider lilies, I thought this might be some cudweed. I was right. You can eat it, or you can eat it. They used to substitute it for mugwort in old recipes. Oh, maybe the sources I'm looking at are Western and not Eastern. Because, like, mugwort is something they like in, like, Asia. So, let's see. Cudweed. Japan. Japanese cudweed instead. Oh, it's also in New Zealand. The planet. So, Japanese cudweed is native to New Zealand and has dense, spherical flower heads. Can you eat Japanese cudweed then? So, says, what does it say? It said the Japanese name. Chinese name is Shu Kwa Cow. Where'd the Japanese name go there? It's Haha Kogusa or Hokogosa. Mother and child grass. Just Chinese medicine. No, and it is used like mudwheat or mugwort, not mudwheat, but mugwort in Japanese stuff and kusamochi. But rather, I guess it's like technically edible type of thing. And there's a 7 Herbs festival that's used in. Interesting. Okay. You know, lots of weird facts, but there's better ways to check. Oh, and they're gonna talk about that right now though, the 7 Herbs festival. Okay. It's one of the seven famous spring flowers, man. Who says I can't eat it? We found some other plants and fruits that look edible. We should keep looking. Listen, I should have checked the other. Oh, I should have checked the other ones he brought up earlier. I think he brought up like a squash and a mushroom or something. But listen, I know I froze up with everything going on, but I'm a survivalist at heart. I didn't go that far. Hey, Falcomon, this guy leaps before he looks, so watch after him, okay? Leave it to me. Come on, guys, I'm right here. Like the 7 Herb Festival. The 7 herbs are seri, which is Japanese parsley, nazuna, shepherd's purse, gogyo, or haha kogasu, the cudweed. Koha Kobe, chickweed, Hotokenza, nipplewort, Suzuna or Kabu turnips, and Shizushiro or daikon radish. Okay. Interesting. Or that's what the 7 flowers he mentioned are. Okay. Look, Takuma, this is one of those plants we can eat. Are you sure? Choo choo. Hey, don't just start eating it. We don't even know if it's safe. Blah. That was awful. Are you okay? I can't believe you just did that. That's weird. I did the same thing Minoru did. Why didn't it work for me? Look, you can go around shoving... Wrong way. I said can and not can't. You can't go around shoving things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. Right? Now I know. I don't think we'll find anything here. Let's check somewhere else. Okay. The corridor. Oh, it's Aoi. I should say something to her. Okay. Labramon's like sniffing the ground or something. I'm like, what is Labramon doing? Okay, let's see. Okay, I can... I feel like there's something here. Check with my camera. What's this? Another skill crystal. And talk to Agumon. Oh, what was it? There was a chair or something to... Oh no, it was just that, okay. Takuma, nothing's here. Okay. So he won't say anything until I talk to the other characters. Labramon, why are you running your nose against the ground like that? I'm searching for food with my sense of smell. Hey, that's a good idea. Let me try that too. Sniff, sniff. You getting anything? I'm not sure. Well, so much for that. Agumon's nose isn't as good as mine, so he can't search like I can. Not that I've found anything either. Well, let's keep looking until we find something. Just what was I thinking? Oh, Takuma. How goes it, Aoi? Found anything edible? Not a thing, useless. If Aoi couldn't find anything, then there's nothing to be found. That's funny logic, but okay. Let's keep looking. You're right. Let's look elsewhere. Let us know if you find something, Takuma. Sure, you got it. If Minoru... I told Minoru first... If I told Minoru first, he'd just eat it all up. I don't believe Minoru would stoop so low. Probably not. Oh, I bet he would, and that's the kind of boy he is. After we found some food, we'll leave the cooking to you. Right, I'll try not to let you down. Hey, the kitchen. That should be the first place we check. I'll go then, Takuma. Let's go, Labramon. Okay. I really don't think we're gonna find any food here. What about this? Agumon, that's just a dead leaf. Can't eat that, it's garbage. Really? This is hard. Pretty sure this place doesn't have any food. Agumon with a leaf. Just like, can I eat this? Is this food? Oh hey, there's Ryo. Should I say something to him? Okay, so nothing in this room, and if I talk to Agumon, he won't say anything special. It looks like Kunemon is trying to move closer to Ryo. Yeah! What do you think you're doing? Trying to eat me? Well, I don't think so. Cute. Kunimon wouldn't do that. It was just trying to cheer you up. I think. I'd trust anything a monster would say. Don't you try creeping up on me like that again. You got that? Cute. Now Kunemon is sad. The poor thing. Yeah, Ryo didn't have to be so mean about it. I mean, I can understand why Ryo would be scared, but still. Oh, it's Ryo. Alone in the classroom again? Oh, oops, I guess he's not alone. Man, everyone here's out of their freaking minds. That includes you, Kunemon. Shit, say something already, why don't ya? Yeah. The heck, since when you been spying on me, Takuma? Who is spying? You know Kunemon can't talk, right? The heck? Man, this freaking place, I keep getting stuck with the short end of the stick. Kunemon's not the short end of the stick. You've got a mouth on you, Takuma. You too, lizard breath. I didn't mean. I'm not a lizard, I'm Agumon. Shut up already. I don't know what the heck anyone's saying anymore. All of you are freaking nuts. That includes you. Are you messed up in the head like Minoru? Or that escapist like Aoi? Well, I have to agree with Minoru's got a screw or two loose. Right, something's not right with that kid. As for Aoi, she still seems to think someone's gonna come and rescue us. I can't say I share her optimism. Wait, seriously? It almost sounds like you're picking up what I'm putting down. Ryo is a realist. That must... No, he's not nihilist isn't the right word either, but closer to a nihilist than a realist. For him, he sees the glass as half empty. Not 50% capacity. Or not filled up to 50%. Ryo's a realist. That must make everything we've seen that much harder to swallow. Can't say I like the guy, but he makes some decent points. The heck's gonna happen to us? Stay positive. Might be hopeless. Guess we'll see. Let's stay positive. I don't know how to talk to him. Wrathfulness changed. It's up to us to decide that. We've got to stay positive. If we work hard enough to pull it off, that'll be the answer in itself. Are you touched in the head, man? I'm positive your way of thinking will land us dead in a ditch somewhere. Do our best, work real hard, then we'll end up back in our normal lives, that it? Okay, well, when you put it that way... Idiots just say whatever comes to mind, don't they? Ridiculous. Right, Kunemon? It would have been funny. This place we're in, this could be the end of the line, you know? Dude says some nasty things. But well, I kinda get it. Sorry, I wish this bug thing could at least say something. Kunemon's not a bug thing. Shut your freaking trap, iguana face. My face is not an iguana. Come on, leave him alone, Agumon. Oh, well, later. Oh, I can attempt to talk to him again. And pick the right decision. Might as well. Only one more try, though. Still, in the classroom, you're not gonna look around? As if some messed up monsters are sulking around out there, right? Sure, but Kunemon's here to protect you. You gotta be kidding me. You and that alligator thing might be all buddy-buddy, but I don't get along with this thing. I'm not an alligator. Cute. Disgusting. Can't let that slide. He's not wrong, I guess. Can't say I completely disagree with that suspicious side of yours, Rio. Caution and even a healthy level of cowardice help keep you safe from danger. Okay, there, I've managed to fix the affinity a bit. Takuma! Still, have a little bit of faith. Kunemon's already saved you once, hasn't he? A loudmouth as always. Okay. Okay, so he disappeared off the map fully now. Let's go to the cafeteria. It's Aoi. I wonder if she found anything. Okay, so just Labramon, Aoi, nutrition chart. Okay, we see it better now that there's no webs. Small text is written below the pie chart. It seems like the date of some kind, but the print is too faded to read properly. Oh. Well, the text is easy to make out now that it's no longer, does it make it bigger? That's not a zoom. Wish it zoomed. Okay, says Ayo O. Ayo. So Ayo O. Mi ba yo. That's the part I can read on it. And there's some like other text, but the top text is Aya or Ayo O Mi bo Ayo. Talking to Agumon here counts as with past time. That's different. Okay, I'll do that then. Well, let's talk to Agumon first. Is there food here, Takuma? I had thought so, but nope. Never mind. You still got this. Thanks. I'll try something else. What's this? Is this food, Takuma? Where? That's not really food, but it could be good when we're tired. Then let me give it to you. Thanks, Agumon. Okay. Let's talk to, let's see, the dishes. The pots and silverware are old and look like toys, yet they're surprisingly clean. Just about the wheels being bad. Some of the food carts lined up here have wheels missing. We should be careful when we use them. Human buildings sure are weird. Just look at all this big stuff. What do you mean? Labramon, don't you know what these are? They're desks and chairs. I know what they're called. Just don't see why they're all so big. I can't imagine they'd be comfortable to sit at, or sit in, or eat it off of. Yeah, now that you mention it, they are kind of big for you guys to use. That's what I'm saying. Why isn't there a desk that I could use? I should probably get upset if I suggested she eat on the floor. It is kind of bad to tell creatures that have human level sentience that because you look like a dog, you should eat on the floor. The menu. Oh, the menu though is not readable. It says Kondate on the up here. Let's talk to Aoi. I thought we could find something in the cafeteria. That was wishful thinking. No food, then. It looks like there's nothing here. You're looking for food? Yes, I guess if push comes to shove, we'll have to take our search outdoors. Don't worry, Owie. When the time comes, I'll be sure to protect you. Thank you, Labramon. Look out for you too. Don't go on your own. I'll look out for you too. Owie. Thanks, Takuma. Then we'll see who protects her better, won't we? Me too. Well, let's hope there's nothing to protect me from in the first place, okay? Eep. What? A message? That doesn't... I thought we didn't have a signal. Is it a bunch of garbled text? I got the same kind of message. Yeah, it is. Doesn't look like I can send messages from my side either. What is this? It's kind of spooky. Can't worry about that now. The search for supplies comes first. Oh yeah, there wasn't any food, but I did find this. I'm sure you could use this more effectively than I would, Takuma. Whoa, are you sure? Yeah, you take it. Hooray! Nice one, Takuma! Okay. Probably got new text now. We're looking here again. No, okay, no new text. Okay, let's go talk to Minoru. It's Minoru. I wonder if he found anything. Let's talk to Falcomon first. This search is proving surprisingly difficult. Wrong voice, that was Agumon's voice. This search is proving surprisingly difficult. That's closer to what Falcomon's supposed to be. You having trouble too, Are you having trouble too, Falcomon? It's pretty tough, huh? Yes, the forest has fruits, nuts, and plants all over. Here, I don't know what to look for. Yeah, tell me about it. But fear not, Minoru is searching as hard as he can, and despite how he may seem, Minoru is very knowledgeable. He can find things in the most unlikely places. That's great. Then we can count on Minoru to turn something up. Indeed, now I will return to my own search. Best of luck to you both. We found more. There's a lot growing here. Hey Minoru, what are you doing? Hey Takuma, check out these mushrooms. They've got crystals on it. Whoa, so many! Can we eat them? Have Minoru figure it out. Find out. I'm guessing not. Pretty sure these are not edible. Are they poisonous? Probably. Thanks for the heads up. I'm too hungry to think. If I'd eaten those mushrooms... well... Is something wrong, Falcomon? Or Falcomon? We love those mushrooms, but I heard they are poisonous to humans. What? Poisonous to humans? You can't eat it, so it's all yours, Takuma. Thank you? Well, later. Looked everywhere we can. Was there food? Yeah, Minoru found some for us, but to be honest, we'll need more. Where else can we look? Guys over here, in the gym. Yikes, what was that, Owie? It came from inside. Maybe she found something. Let's go. No, wait, not everyone might have heard that. Let's go tell the others first. Okay. My, everyone, come here. Are these emergency food stores?
こういったものもあるところにはあるんだよな。
Oh, I get it. This is the sort of place, or this sort of place would be used as a disaster shelter after all.
よかったこれだけあれば当分はなんとかなるわね
Thank goodness we can make do with these for the time being.
待てよ。こんなもん本当に食べられんのか？
Now hold on a minute. Are you sure this stuff is
こ
edible?
んなボロボロの工場
Looking at the
賞味
shape
期限
of the school,
いつのだよ
you better check for an expiration date.
あらどこにも書いてないわね
I don't see one written anywhere.
ほら見ろ。そんな怪しいもん俺絶対食わねえかんな。
What'd I tell ya? I ain't gonna put anything that suspicious in my
う
mouth.
ーん、確かに俺もちょっと。
I gotta say, it does look iffy.
食いしん坊のミノ
Even
ル
a,
まで
even a pig like you, Minoru?
そう言
Or
わ
even
れ
to a
ると
pig like you?
私もちょっと手を出しにくいわね
Now even I'm a bit worried.
じゃあ僕がいただきます
Okay, then that means it's all mine. Taku?
うわアグモン
Oh, Agumon, what are you?
おいしいよ
Nom nom, Now that's tasty.
そりゃ目は怪物だからよ。
Well, sure, who knows what what taste buds monsters got.
どれ？じゃあ俺も。
When in Rome, chomp chomp.
な、こら、ミノル。
Hang on, Minoru.
ミノルくん
Okay, he did a lot better noises than I could for that. Minoru started squirming.
おい大丈夫か
Hey, are you okay?
死ぬ
Minoru's writhing around just to see if we'll react. He's playing us for idiots. Go along with it.
ミノル大丈夫かしっかりしろ
タクマ。
Oh, hang in there, Minoru.
ダメだ。
Takuma, I'm done for.
何言ってんだこんなところで終わるんじゃない
What? This isn't the end.
お前が生きて帰れたら、俺の PC の中全部消しといてくれよ。
You go home without me. Just make sure you delete my browser history. Ugh.
ミノルミノル
何やってんのよあんたたち
What are you two doing?
なんてな。大丈夫。平気平気。
End scene.
やめてよ心臓が止まるかと思ったじゃない
Truly an Oscar-worthy performance. Minoru, I thought my heart was gonna explode out of my chest.
この野郎
You
やって
son
い
of
い
a
冗談と
bitch.
時と場合ってもんがあんだろ。
There's a time and a place for joking around.
バカなことやってんじゃないわよ
You idiot, knock it
反
off.
省しろ。
Now you just think about what you've done.
まあどうやら問題はないようだな。
Well, looks like the stuff
とりあえ
passes.
ず当面水と食料のライフラインだけは確保できたわね
We found a lifeline of water and food for
でも
now.
さ、ここにあるだけの食料でどれだけ持つかわからないぜ。
Still, we don't know how long these supplies will last, do
これ
we?
だけあれば私たちやラブラモンたちを入れても半年は持つわよ
Between us and the little ones, I would say half a year.
半年って正気かよ。この2日そこらで俺はもう限界だぞ。
Half a year? Are you out of your mind? The past 2 days almost killed me.
半年で済めばいいけどな。現状助けが来る様子すら一切ないんだぜ。
Half a year's optimistic, man. We haven't seen any sign of rescue, you
あまり
know?
考えたくないけどそれもそうよね
It pains me to say this, but I guess you're right.
人間の食べ物すっごくおいしいよ
Oh boy, human food is so tasty.
そうなの少し私にもちょうだい
Oh yeah? Let me try some
俺は
too.
まあそこまで興味はないが
Well, I cannot say I'm as intrigued as you two, but
まあ
I should at least check it for poison. For Minoru's sake, that is. Actually, Minoru already fake died from it.
匠ってもう真っ先にミノルの方が食べたじゃない。
I'd say Minoru's taking care of that for us
ほ
already.
ら、あなたたちもそんなに食べ物を粗末にしないで。
Come on now, don't be so rough with the
そう
food.
ね。万一に備えて余裕があるときは他にも食料を探しておきましょう。
Anyway, why don't we search for other food just in case?
それに僕たちなら自分たちの食べ物は自分で探せるし。
Yeah, and we'll look for our own food too in our own way.
それならこの食料だけで葵たちも1年は持つわ。
Then the supplies will last you guys at least a year.
1年。そんなに長いはしたくないわね。
A year? I can't imagine staying here that long.
下手すりゃここに骨をうずめることになるかも。
We might end up burying each other here if we're unlucky.
だから
I
そう
read
い
it
う
as
話は
lucky
よ
at
してよ。
first. I told you I didn't want to hear that kind of talk.
さて、当面の水と食料の心配はこれでなくなったわけだし。
Alright, now we've taken care of our
そうする
supplies.
とやっぱ探検できる範囲までは探ってみる価値はあると思うぜ。
Why don't we look around as much as we
非常
can?
食ってのは蛍光食でもあるんだ。数日がかりの移動や野営だってできるし。
The emergency rations are ready to eat. So we could travel around and camp out with them.
外にはまだ化け物がうようよいるんだぞ。正気かてめえ。
You forgot about those monsters roaming around outside, or have you finally lost it?
そうか。
Well,
でももしかすると教授やサキたちもいるかもしれないし。
the Professor and Professor Saki and Shuji might be out there somewhere. What about Miyu and her brother? You guys keep forgetting
い
about
るわけ
those
ね
two.
えだろ。もしいたとしても、俺たちが探す意味なんてあんのかよ。
Though assumably maybe the Japanese is saying like Saki Tachi or something, or Shuji Tachi, which would include Miyu and her brother. Now's not a chance, and if they were, there's no point in us going after
確か
them.
にいるかもしれないわ。でも可能性だけの話で危険を冒すことに賛成できないわ。
They may be out there, but we can't risk ourselves over a mere possibility.
春どうしたんだ？
What's up, Haru? Something wrong?
そこの森でこんなもの見つけたんだけど。
I found this in the
それって
forest.
昨日あった教授の帽子じゃない？
Isn't that the professor's hat?
本当だ。どこかで見たことあると思ったら。
It is. I thought it looked
ほ
familiar.
ら、やっぱりいたんじゃないか。
I knew it. They're
そ
here.
うとわかればみんなで探しに行こうぜ。
Then we need to go look for them.
おいおい、正気かよ。ここにいた方が安全だろ。
Are you crazy? We're gonna be safer here.
考えてもみてくださいよ。あれから丸1日経ってるんですよ。俺たちはこうしてどうにかなったけど。
Think about it. It's already been a day, right? Things are working out
水
for
も食料
us.
もないんじゃ。あいつら衰弱してるかもしれない。
But with no food or drink to come by, those guys could be in bad shape.
それもそうね。
Yes, that is true.
サキさんたちに万が一があってはいけないわ。
Fine, we won't leave their fates to chance.
おい、死にに行く気か？
What? Hey, you got a death wish?
なせはしないよ。
Not while we're around.
俺たちもついてる。
Indeed. We're here, we're going with her.
葵、もし悪い奴が襲ってきても私たちがいるから大丈夫よ。
If any baddie comes your way, I'll fight them off for you, Aoi.
そうね。ありがとう。
Yes, I know, thank
じ
you.
ゃあみゆきと春は危険だから置いてくけど、行くのは俺とたくまと葵さんで。
It's too dangerous for Miyuki and Haru, so they'll stay here. Me, Takuma, and Aoi
待て
will.
よ。俺だけこのガキどもと留守番か？
Now hold on, you expect me to play babysitter for those brats?
またあの雲の
Well,
化け物
what'll
みた
I
いなの
do
が
if another one of those spider monsters attack
どうすんだよ。
us?
こんな芋虫だけじゃどうにもならねえよ。
It's not like this stupid caterpillar is gonna keep us safe.
モムシじゃないよ。クネモン。
Oh, okay, so the way he did it, he's like, stupid caterpillar, it's not Kunemon. Or, like, it's Kunemon, not a stupid caterpillar, kind of. But with the Japanese, because of how Japanese works. Kunemon's not some stupid caterpillar. Cute.
それにクネモンは結構やれるやつなんだ。
Kunemon here can handle himself.
知らねえよ。
News to me. We indeed run into something like Dokugumon again. We can't abandon them all just for Ryo. Do what you want. Look after them. Do what you want.
好きにしろ、りょう。
Do what you want,
僕
Ryo.
らだって
We're going to help Saki and the others. You can do whatever.
なこと言ったって。
What are you saying?
そんなの力があるやつにしかできねえよ。
You need to be strong for that. Me?
弱いや
I'm a
つには
total weakling.
わかったよ。ここにいるよりはマシだ。俺も行くよ。
Fine, I'll go with you. Better than sticking around
りょう
here.
先輩は籠城するんじゃなかったっけ？残ってていいんですよ。
Aren't you gonna hold down the fort, Ryo? You can stay here, you know?
うるせえな。いいだろ。協力してやるっつってんだ。
Shut up, I'm going with you and that's that.
それ、協力するって態度とは違うんじゃねえかな。
Not really sensing that cooperative spirit from you there, champ.
ミノルくん、そのくらいにしなさい。リョウくんは先輩なのよ。
Minoru, that's enough of that, okay? Ryo is older than you. You shouldn't talk down to him.
はーい、ごめんなさい。
Right? Sorry, Mom.
りょうはああ言ってるけど
Whatever Ryo says, it would still be safer to hide inside the school, wouldn't it?
僕もそう思う。
I agree.
そうだな。もしもって時はあの食料庫の中にでも隠れてろよ。
Or it should be the crawl space that he was using before, but oh well. Hey, if there's any trouble, just hide inside a pantry, okay?
大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。
It's fine. Don't worry about
じゃあ
us.
みゆきも春をしっかり見守っててね。
Alright then. You keep an eye out on your brother, okay, Miyuki?
逆
You got it backwards. Hmm?
あ
Oh, you mean Haru looks after you?
春がみゆきを守ってくれるってことか？
Hmm. She's nodding. It's weird how Miyuki hardly ever talks. I wish she would say more.
いってらっしゃい。
Iterashai. Goodbye.
うん。
Yeah, see ya. I'm a little worried about leaving those two behind. For now, we better focus on finding the others and quick.
それじゃあ手分けして探そうぜ。
Let's split up then.
あバカ
What?
言う
Don't
な
be
よ。
stupid. We have no idea what's out there, right?
一人でいるところに出くわ
And
した
the person attacking is
それこそ
all
終わりじ
alone,
ゃねえか。
or attacked is all alone, they'd be done
そう
for.
ね。バラバラになるのは危ないわ。
It's risky to split up. You're right. It's better to search separately. We need to find them and fast. But it'd be awful to be attacked alone. How many monsters are out there? How many monsters are out there? Split up, it's faster. Stick together. Groups of two. Groups of two. Split the difference.
二人ずつに分かれて探すのはどう？
Maybe we should be in groups of two.
それがいい。そうしようぜ。
That's a plan. Let's do that.
そしたら亮と組んだやつが外れってことじゃん。
But then whoever gets Ryo will be stuck with the shorter end of the stick.
こらミノルくん。
Hey,
そんな
Minoru,
こと言
don't
ったら
say
ダメで
that.
しょ。
この付近に同胞の気配は感じないから大丈夫だろう。
There doesn't seem to be any dangers around here. We'll be okay.
かすかに匂いが残ってるけど、多分大丈夫よ。
There is a slight odor, or scent, I guess, whatever. There's a slight scent still. But we'll probably be
それ
fine.
に何かあっても僕たちがみんなを守るよ。
And no matter what, we'll protect you.
冗談じゃねえ。お前らと違ってこの虫は話もできねえんだぞ。
What a joke. Unlike you, that thing can't even talk.
森に入ろうもんならすぐ住処に帰っちまうだろうよ。
If we go into the forest, it might just go back to its nest or
クネ
whatever.
モンはそんなことしないよ。
Kunemon wouldn't do that.
そうだよ。きっとりょう
Yeah,
を
he'll
守って
protect
くれるさ。
he'll protect Ryo for sure.
うるせえ。
Shut up. I said I'm not going in
森の
there.
方には行かねえぞ。 俺はこの辺を探し
I'll
とい
look
てやる
around here, okay?
いいか
And if
何かあ
something
ったらすぐ
happens,
来いよ
hurry back.
量は放っておいて先行こうぜ。
Let's just leave him.
うん。
Alright. Exploration time. Woods by the shrine unlocked. Inner shrine entrance unlocked. Free battle unlocked. Okay, just Woods by the school or free battle. Oh, I can go to a new area. Do this first. I needed some water. Okay, Woods by school. Oh, it's Rio. What's he doing there? Where he said he'd be, so he didn't want to follow along. Okay, a camera thing. What's this? Rib platter of change. Just a random platter of ribs sitting in the middle of the forest. Sure do trust that rib platter. That I do. QQ. Kunimon seems like it's doing its best to look around. There's just one problem. QQ. I thought I told you to keep away from me. Staying too close to Rio, so close to Rio that it might as well just be searching the same spots. What? There's nothing around here. Hurry back. Jeez, he's such a coward, but he still acts like he's the one in charge. Leave him be. Maybe I should tease him just a little. I don't know if it would make him get his act together if he, like, found out he was at the bottom of the food chain here. Yeah, let's tease him a little. Everyone else went off that way. It'll just be you here. Why did they go and leave me alone? You're not scared, are you? No, I don't know what'll happen. I'm just warning you. You're frightened, aren't you? Cute. Enough already. I'll follow you. Be better if he comes and helps instead of just staying here terrified. Okay. Let's do a free battle. Okay. Still just... I should level up Labramon a bit. Okay, because Labramon's the healer. Oh. I didn't know I could put more guys on a different spot over here. Okay, so I can level up more guys. I like Gazemon better than Betamon. That's a defensive position. Her here. And he can reach the enemy. The Gatsumon. And it missed the Gatsumon. Gazemon. Here. Can Gazemon reach that distance? He can. Gatsumon here. I don't think it looked like he had some range. Oh, he's a like what Kunemon's range is like.
よし、俺が行こう。スマッシュ。
Matsuin. No, the little one told me that I was wrong. I don't remember, somebody who had dark green told me that about the permadeath thing. I'm maybe they like took advantage of me misunderstanding, or they were like kidding and I didn't catch it. Because like the person who said it said something about it being like Fire Emblem. Maybe it's on a higher difficulty, I don't know. They said it's like Fire Emblem without a casual mode option. And I asked what they meant, and they said they meant like the characters die. Maybe through the story, you can maybe like lose party members, I don't know. Because the little one's not that far in the story, but has had Digimon die, and I did have one Digimon get defeated, and I think it was Falcomon. It was either Falcomon or Kunemon, and they're fine, so it's just a matter of whoever said that was wrong, or who told me that was wrong. Let's heal Agumon. Kunemon. What's Kunemon's range again? It's only 3. I think. Or is it actual 3, or is it? No, it's the like 2. So we'd have to be where Gazimon is to get a hit in. You in here and heal Falcomon. There we go. Okay. Oh, what's happening in the story? Yeah, so they got to the school and they fought the spider Digimon and they like went to sleep. And then they woke up the next morning and they're like, okay, we better go find the other people, but first we need to find some food. So they looked around for some food. And Minoru knows like about edible plants because I guess he's like an amateur survivalist or something. And he and so they went off about like what edible plants there were, and I only googled one of them. I should have googled them all because it was kind of interesting, because the first one was like a butterbur or something. I assumed it was like a squash, but I didn't like Google it. And the other one was a poisonous mushroom, assumably, because it was called like a monk's hood or something. But then the other thing, the one I did Google, was called cudweed. And if you Google it, just like cudweed edible, it says it's not edible and you can get nitrate poisoning, but then in the game they're all like, yeah, we can eat this. But the reason is because in Japan they do eat it, but like only a little bit. It's they use it as like a flavораtive, because you can make you can eat a little bit of it, and like in real life you eat it's used to make like an old herbal tea that can like clear your sinuses or whatever, and like you can like smoke it to like clear your sinuses or something, like an old like remedies or whatever. But in Asia it's used as like a flavorative, the same way mugwort is used, like the yomogi mochi type stuff, or yomogi's mugwort in Japanese. What was the thing again about the cudweed? It's used in a mochi thing. Let's see. Chinese medicine. So like it can be put into like the Bing, the Chinese Bing pancake, scallion pancakes, or like in mochi and stuff, like sweet light rice confectionaries include kusa mochi, and then there's a Taiwanese like mochi dumpling thing. So it's used in the same way mugwort's used. But then when you Google Japanese cudweed, the result it says is Japanese cudweed is native to New Zealand. So even though it's called Japanese cudweed, it's not originally a Japanese plant. So it's cudweed, cudweed. So Japanese cudweed is a native to New Zealand and has dense spherical flower heads. That's just about like the plant, but it's just funny. Okay. And then now we're out in the woods looking for other, like, survivors. Not survivors, but other people. It's the battle out here. Okay. Try this one. Oh, but then the way they like phrased that about the food was they're like, it's just some weed. The way they talked about it was funny because the translations are always kind of like off a bit on some like of the some things. Right in the right spot for that. I should have put Agumon where Labramon's at. Okay, that works out though. I should have probably had him face forward after all, but oh well. I didn't want Gazumon to like run around and get him from the side. But though I think Gazumon has a ranged attack that can hit him. You're that or Gatsumon would.
俺が行こう。
The like scuttering sound as he walks.
ジャッジスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
Let's go for it.
僕の番だね。
Okay, I think there is like height advantage type stuff, but it's hard to tell. Okay, there, gotta level up. Let me see. Can I do anything to like the Digimon yet? Oh, they do have equipment. The potency crystal is attack +1. Crystal. Okay, you can have 2. Merge. Yes, okay. Again, I can feed them some stuff. Do any of these increase movement? Okay, growth stones are super important. Okay, just kind of think. Okay, he like just pays his points to Digivolve. Give him stamina crystal and guard break. Yeah, and he could use some more health. I don't know, SP, I guess, rather than health. Okay. Just give him a bunch of SP. Okay. Wait, I wonder if she found any clues about the professor. What's this? Bandages. Nothing here either. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they went somewhere farther out. But it's weird that they would head for this or would it head for the school. I wonder if something happened. Well, I don't know what might have happened, but I'm ready to keep looking. You're right. All we can really do at this point is keep up the search. How's it going, Labramon? You find any clues? No, I'm afraid not. Can't you track them down by their scent like a police dog? I'm not sure what a please dog is, but I can't track humans whose scent I don't know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But if you knew their scents, you could track them, right? You're so dependable, Abramon. Too bad we don't have something like, I don't know, a hat that was set on the head of one of the people that we're searching for now. Wouldn't that be convenient? Cough, cough. Playing that ominous music, yeah. You're so dependable, Labramon. Mm-hmm. You know you can count on me. That's a good girl. Aoi's just treating Labramon like a dog now. Is that okay? There's nothing there. If we found the professor's hat, then Saki and the others. Okay, they're even acknowledging that we have the professor's hat. We found the professor's hat, then Saki and the others should be alive. Please, Aoi, cheer up. We'll find them. Let's keep looking. You're right. But it's no good. I keep overthinking this. What's the matter, Aoi? I'm really anxious about this, even if we find everyone. I don't think it'll change anything. What do you think will become of us? But what in the world is happening here? My mother, my father, will I ever see them again? We'll make it home. I don't know yet. We'll be okay here. I don't know yet. We still don't know enough. That's why all of us have to search for the truth together. I'm with you, Aoi. Me too. Yes, I guess it's too early to complain. My apologies. I shouldn't lose my composure in front of a younger student by a year. It's cool, Aoi. I always forget you're older than me anyway. Excuse me? Thank you for listening to me. I think I'll look around here a bit longer. Okay, sure. See you later. Excuse me? And, earlier there was a fun scene where, they found, some, like, food rations because schools are shelter spots in case of emergencies, so the school had, like, enough rations to last them half a year. But they were checking to see if it was, like, edible, and Minoru just kind of, like, decided to eat it. Well, Agumon ate it first and was fine, and they're like, okay, let's try it, and Minoru ate it. And, to be silly, he decided to act like it was so bad he was dying, like he was poisoned. But Takuma figured it out right away, and one of the few times where I've actually picked the silly option instead of the serious option was here. I picked the option to go along with the joke, and they acted out a whole, like, touching scene of Minoru dying. Or not touching, but, like, a whole, like, over-dramatic scene of Minoru dying. And, like, the voice acting was so on point of the Japanese voices. Like, they were like, Takuma was screaming Minoru's name as he died. Or yelling it anyway. And then Minoru was like, I get the end, and then, like, fake passed out. I don't know, assumably he still would have, like, played it up, it's just he wouldn't have, Takuma wouldn't have played along, assumably. Everyone would have just stared at Minoru and been like, okay, idiot. Because afterwards, after the little skit, everyone was, like, angry at Takuma and Minoru for acting up. Minoru, I wonder if you found any clues about the professor. Any luck, Falcomon? Unfortunately, no. I have not found anything. However, I am sensing some sort of presence. What do you mean? Is it something dangerous? I feel like, though, they do a lot of, what is it, the, illusion of choice where like I'll pick something and they'll say a line or two about it and then they'll go like I picked whatever the like given answer was. Like sometimes when I said something that was like not the direction it wanted me to go, it would still like course correct. So they might have still done the scene, just like there might have been a few lines before the scene where Takuma like got convinced that Minoru was actually dying or something. I'm not sure. Since I can't tell what it is, it's hard for me to describe. Alright, our first priority should be to find some trace of the others. Very well. Yeah. Any clues, Takuma? Nope, not at all. You? Same. They're not around here. Damn it, where could they have gone? Calm down, Minoru. Let's stay focused on the search. You're right, stay calm. Listen carefully. You'll surely hear something. It's no good. I can only hear the rustling leaves. He seems to have calmed down. That's why you made me do that? Make a good team, don't you? You think so? Well, if Falcomon thinks so too, it'll be easier to believe. I trust you as well, Minoru. I accept your strength and your weaknesses. Your strengths and your weaknesses. Stop, you're embarrassing me. I trust you too, Takuma. Trusting each other and working together. Brothers in arms. Master and apprentice. Brothers in arms. It's like you're brothers in arms. That has a good ring to it. Brothers in arms. We'll fight together. Cool. Brothers who watch each other's back. That's perfect. Yeah, not bad. It has the ring of truth, too. We'll fight together to survive together. Then I'm Takuma's brother in arms, too. I'm counting on you, Minoru. That's my line, huh? Anyway, we need to find Saki and the others as soon as possible. I'll leave this area to you, Minoru. You bet. They're not around here. Where did they all go? You find something, Takuma? No, not really. Okay, I'll keep looking around back there. Let me take a look around the school again. We might have missed them, or we might have just missed them. I'm also worried about Miyuki and Haru. I'll follow you. With no signal, we need to stick together. Get going then. Everyone looks so hard. Or is looking so hard. I read it wrong. I thought it was a weird phrasing. Everyone's looking so hard. Why haven't we found them yet? Really around here. Safe, I'm worried. Hungry, you think? Safe, I'm worried. Or really around here? Are they really here somewhere? Hey, don't give up on them now. We're looking. We looked and we looked. You saw the professor's hat, right? You think only his hat made it here? That wouldn't be impossible, but... I'm all confused now. Keep it together, Takuma. We're all counting on you. For now, let's focus on looking for them. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Oh, now you'll sniff them out? Labramon, you okay?
正確な位置まではつかめないわ。
There's a scent here, but I can't tell where
敵が
exactly.
潜んでいるっていうの？
Is something hiding out
ま
there?
だ敵か味方かはわからないわ。
I'm not sure whether it's friend or
で
foe,
もこの匂いの主、
but it's a
かな
strong
り
scent.
強い。
この辺りに何かいた痕
There
跡
are
がある
traces of something around here.
痕跡
Traces?
そんなのどこにもねえ
Nowhere
ぞ。
else?
カメラで見ると何か映り込むかも。タクマ、見てみて
Something
くれ
might
よ。
show up on camera. Take a look, Takuma. Okay, it's just gonna automatically move around. I wonder if those are like... trying to think which Digimon were with them. I remember it was Lopmon and I don't remember who the other one was. Why only the camera? No, it's footprints, not a Digimon. Because that's their gimmick for this one, is that like the camera can reveal the unseen. Whoa.
なんだこれ。
What is this?
すごい数の獣の足跡だ。教授が危ない。
The footprints of a bunch of creatures. The professor's in danger.
痕跡はこの奥に向かっているようだな。
They're heading away from
祠の
us.
方だ。
To the shrine. Is something dangerous coming? I hope the professor is safe.
おいタクマ、祠の中から何か声がするぞ。
Hey Takuma, I heard voices inside the
怪
shrine.
物かもしれないな。注意しながら近づいてみよ
It might be one of those monsters. Let's check it out and be careful.
おい、まさかこの中に入るのか？食い
We're
殺さ
going
れちまう
inside
よ。
that? We'll be eaten
も
alive.
しサキさんたちがいるなら助けないと。行きましょう。
If Saki and the others are inside, we need to help them. Let's go.
おう、こっちだ。ついてきて。
Yeah, okay. It's over here. Come on. Minoru's already inside.
教授
Hey, it's the professor. Is he alright?
いや、どう見ても無事とは言えねえだろこれ。
I wouldn't exactly call him alright.
何があったのかしら。教授、あんなにボロボロになって倒れてるなんて。
What happened? It looks like he's been beaten up and he's collapsed.
おい、あれ周りになんか嫌がるぞ。
Hey, wait a second. There's something around him.
本当だ。教授の周り
The
に何かいる
Gazimon weren't there before. You're right, he's surrounded. Just looked up and turned back
今
around.
こっち見られたぞ。
Are they enemies? Whoa, I think one just looked this way.
今僕が大きな声出したから。
Whoops, it's because I shouted so loudly.
どっちにしても最初から見つかってるぜ。
No, I think we would have been spotted either
問題
way.
は
The
こい
question
つら
is,
が悪者なのか、
are they good guys or bad
いいもんなのか。
guys?
ファルコモンやアグモンみたいに会話ができるやつか。
Can they even talk like Falcomon or Agumon?
こいつらはどうなんだ？
What's their deal?
おい、どうだ？この人間のじじい、まだ息あるか？
Hey, what gives? This old guy's still breathing.
どうだかな。どうでもいいだろう。それよりファングモン様になんて報告を。
Who knows? Really, who cares? We better report back to Fungomon. Or Fangmon, not Fungomon, but Fangmon. Fangmon makes more sense than Fangmon. Fangmon. It talked. Are there others that can talk? And what is Fangmon?
おい、喋ってる。話せそうだぜ。
Hey, they're talking. They can talk. Noru's going to talk to them. Don't let him go. Go with him. Let's go with him. There's no avoiding the outcome.
僕も一緒に行くよ。
Going alone? That's too risky. I'll go with you.
大勢で行ったら警戒されちまう。
That'll scare them.
それに、
We don't
相
know
手
if
があい
there's
つらだけ
more.
とも限らないし。
Okay, here's one of the ones where it's like I asked to go with him and I'm still not gonna get the option to.
ま、いざとなったら
See
助けに
if
入っ
you
てくれよ。
can if you can find them. I'll be back or find help. Let's just see if you can find help. I'll be back. That doesn't make sense.
ハロー。君たち。
She's like, hello, Kimatachi. Hey, you guys, type of thing. Hello, guys. Hi there. We come in peace.
Huh?
Who's this windbag?
Kieru kusogaki.
Kieru kusugaki. Rather than punk, it's brat. Clear out, punk.
こいつら、口も態度も悪いぞ。
These guys are bad all over.
俺は君たちとお友達になりたくて。
Well, you see, fellas, I figured we could be friends, yeah?
いくら口の達者なミノルくんでも彼らと交渉なんてできるのかしら。
Negotiator. This might be a lost cause, even for a negotiator like Minoru. And I don't like this, Takuma. I don't think they're I don't think they're the talking type.
とにかくこんなジジイはどうでもいい。俺たちが必要なのは人間のガキだ。
Leave the coot. It's those human brats we're after.
そうだな。どこに行った？いや、待てよ。
Yeah, where'd they run off to? Hey, hold on a
ガ
second.
キならこっちにもいるぞ。
Don't we got a brat right here? They T-pose to assert
まだ相手にしていな
dominance.
かったのに、こいつら一斉にミノルを睨んだ。
Oh no, they're all looking at Minoru. Not good?
嘘でしょ。
よーし。
Perfect. All we gotta do is grab this one.
とりあえず動けないよ。痛めつけとくか。
Let's rough him up a bit so he doesn't try to run off.
おい、こいつらじりじりと近づいてくるぞ。
Hey, they're getting closer.
なんだ？出口の方にもいるのか？
What? They're more at the exit. What is this voice I hear? Just listening makes my blood
気を
freeze.
つけろ。
Watch out.
その声のモンスターは姿が見えない。危険なやつだ。
I can't see the monster that's, I guess the monster that's speaking, but it's a dangerous
見え
one.
ないって。そんなやつどうすりゃいいんだよ。
Can't see it? Then what are we supposed to do?
よそ見するとはいい度胸だな。
It's not even looking. Some nerve.
おい、ミノル、前だ。
Hey, Minoru in front.
貴様ら、ミノルに手を出すな。
Wah, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
ファルコも。
ねえ、なんだてめえ。
Hmm? And who invited you?
ミノル、さあ逃げて。
Now, Minoru, make your escape.
この野郎。
この野郎。
人間のガキに味方する気か？
Why you? Why Ayada? Why you? Siding with a human? Are you?
大方人間の力を独り占めするつもりだな。
Nah, I bet you just want the human's power for yourself.
そうはいく
For yourself.
か。くらえ。
We won't let you have it. Take this. Ugh.
ファルコモン。まずい。ミノルをかばってファルコモンが攻撃を食らった。
Oh no, Falcomon took a hit from Minoru.
なんのこれしき。
Not a problem.
やばいぞ。こいつらやる気だ。
Not or this is bad. Those guys are out for
行く
blood.
ぞ、アグモン。
Let's go, Agumon.
こんな絶対絶命の状況だもの。私もラブラモンと一緒に戦うわ。
It's now or never. Let's fight with everyone, Labramon.
やってやりましょう。
Yes, let's do this, all of us.
アグモンたちだけに戦わせるわけにはいかない。
I can't let Agumon face them all on his own.
ダメだ、ファルコモン。そんな怪我をしているのに戦ったりしたら。
Stop it, Falcomon. You can't fight with injuries like that.
なんのこれしき。 ミノルに手を出させてなるものか。
It is but a trifle. 'Tis but a flesh wound. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I cannot allow them to lay a hand on you.
ファルコモン、ごめん。おめえよ。
Pokemon, I'm
俺が
so
軽率なこ
sorry.
とをしたばっかりに
Been too careless this whole
怪
time.
我を負うようなことになったのは俺のせいなのに。
The fact that you got injured at all is my fault.
ファルコモンは俺を責めるどころか怪我をしているのに俺を守ろうと。
And instead of criticizing me for it, you protected me and got hurt for your trouble.
怖い。
I'm scared. Is there any way we can escape?
逃げ出したい。
下を向くな、ミノル。本来のミノルはそんな臆病じゃない。
Do not debase yourself, Minoru. You are not usually so craven. It's craven, I guess. Not usually so craven.
ファルコモン、
さあ、やるぞ。この俺が相手だ。
Now, here I go. Ugh. I will be your opponent.
まだ来る気かてめえ。
Huh? Still looking for some punishment?
危ないファルコモン。
It's too dangerous, Falcomon.
ミノル、俺の前に出るとは。
Minoru, I can't believe you jumped in front of me.
ファルコモンを守らなきゃって思ったら勝手に体が動いちまった。
My body moved on its own. I just wanted to protect your buddy. Ouch.
俺には
Like I have what it takes to protect anyone. Pathetic.
情けねえの。
情けねえな。
I'm so ashamed.
情けないものか。ミノルの強さも優しさも。
You're not pathetic. I understand your strength, Minoru, as well as your
大丈夫
kindness.
だ。
Worry not. If you have that spirit, and if you truly feel
悔しいと
regret,
思えるならば、強くありたい
if
とい
you
う
want
気
to
持
get
ちがあれ
stronger,
ば、
then you will, Minoru. I'm sure of it.
きっと強くなれる。
ファルコモン、
強くあり
I
たい
can
と
feel
願う
it.
そ
Your
の気
desire
持
for
ち。
strength.
受け取った。守ろうとしてく
Your
れた
heart
その心。
protected me, so it makes me so happy. Ugh.
ぐわー。
Yeah. Falcomon Digivolve to... Isn't that skipping Pekmon, or is this instead of
ディ
Pekmon?
アトリモン。
Viatorimon.
なんだ
Or Diatorimon. Trimon. Torimon. Diatorimon.
悪くない。
What is this? Oh, not bad at all. Because it's oh I didn't look at that one. Because the little one was saying that they thought it would become Parrotmon for its like ultimate form. Because its colors are similar to Parrotmon from the movie. Or not, well, technically the movie, but from the episode 0 OVA for Adventure 1. Let's see, but also the movie, because the movie like repurposed that footage. The English one did. Let's see, Digimon Survive. Falcomon. That's Fanglamon. That's Falcomon. Falcomon evolution. Let's see what things there are. If it becomes. If it goes to Diatorimon, does it say? Okay. Or it's Crowmon is where it's going to, actually, though. Not Parrotmon, even though I think this one is supposed to evolve into Parrotmon. Like, normally. Or no, it's supposed to evolve into Chromon. Its colors are the same as Parrotmon. So after this is Chromon. What is this? Oh, not bad at all.
Falcomon?
Pokemon.
俺の力が俺の力となる
Your power becomes my own Minoru. So behold, this is your own power.
すげえ
Whoa.
いざ入るぞ
Now then, here I go. Okay, it's like a defense battle. Healer here. And let's go to get my Gazumon. Because Gotsumon's kind of slow.
ここは俺が行く
And he already had the highest range. I guess I'll send him off. Okay. Protect the professor until we get to that spot. Don't let his HP run out. Okay, so it's an escort mission. But though, offense is the best defense, and I want to see what's in all these boxes. How many boxes are there? One. Just one, okay. I'll go here with them to get that box. You watch that side. Oh god, so you want to go on this side with them.
私の番だね
Oh, he's just gonna go as far as he can go. Okay.
ここは俺が行く
Let's take care of this Gazumon. Oh wait, can he get a better? No, that's the only angle I can get on it. So yeah, let's go ahead and guard break it.
これで力に差がついたな
Okay, that just boosts his like movement.
おいらの番だね
I don't know. He can't get close enough, so I'll put him here for now. In turn. Or no, I should... He's not needed over here, actually. Or he might be needed to provide a little bit of assistance. Let's see. I feel like Tyrannomon will take care of this one. Okay. Move you here instead.
私の番だね
ここは俺が行く
Okay. Here we go.
おいらの番だね。
Kunemon can clean it up then.
私の番ね。
I don't think she has an attack that can hit. Yeah, just her
この
special.
力も重ねていけ。
手してあげるわ。
Oh, it moved further away. So Kunemon can't do cleanup because it moved further away. Okay, let's get my Gazemon in there.
行くぜ。
私の番だね。
ここは俺が行く。
Like running up right next to the enemy Digimon.
おいらの番だね。
私の番ね。
That box. Oh, she can't even reach it from there? Okay. Okay, there. Oh, spooked me. Hello.
Today, one
What?
played Gartic Phone and Scribble.io.
Oh, did you?
Mm.
Those are fun.
I have never played either of them.
Mm.
I was worried about Gartic Phone, but we had a good time.
私も手伝うわ。
Were you playing with like family or strangers?
Internet friends.
Okay.
One of my basically IRL friend groups. I just hang out there during the day if no one's on in the
Anywhere
Discord
else?
me and Psycho are in. Yeah, that's like the default. Unless I see like Rice, Psycho, Shade,
おいらの
Yeah.
番だね。
Moose in the other
Shoot.
Discord. But yeah.
私の番ね。
First, we started Cards Against Humanity, and then we're like, oh, today the decks have been bad. It's been giving us really bad cards that aren't really funny. So we switched over to Gartic Phone.
I feel like maybe reality got too sad for Cards Against Humanity to be fun anymore. I haven't played it in a while.
I really like the very specific, obscure
Yeah, those are
things, like two midgets tearing into a ribcage. Or like bees. Things like that, not just like a box.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. It's funny when we get a whole bunch of box cards because it's just like everybody gets on the box train.
Yeah.
Today was full of let's see, it was full of Obama cards and what else? I think it was boxes today. So that's basically all the cards we got, and then every once in a while we get something funny, like poorly timed Holocaust jokes.
I mean, with recent events, it is a little poorly timed.
We were also playing on one that didn't let us customize the decks to like implement the base game plus these expansions.
Yeah.
I like those ones because you can get it kind of more concise to what everybody knows and likes.
Yeah.
Like, there was a few magic cards that people didn't get, but me and one other person were like, fuck yeah! And oh my god, I drank so much last night. Well, not so much, but enough to, like, make me pass out for a day. That's not a lot. I don't get drunk easy, but when I do consume alcohol, I have a really good night's sleep.
I don't know, I just, like I said before, I don't like how it makes me feel.
I like to get to the point where I'm okay with it. I'm still, like, conscious of my actions. And then I kind of, like, cruise from there. Torimon has like really high like movement, but then also Minoru's talk action also increases movement. Dia Torimon can go anywhere on this fucking map. Was he a monk?
I mean, kind of, actually. Like, character-wise, he's the closest to being, like, a monk.
That's cool.
So he's a little bit squishier, but, like, he's got, like, the highest movement range.
Unfortunately, our D&D was canceled today. Because no one answered, well, no one said anything in the D&D chat. And then, like, Psycho got on, I was like, we're playing D&D today? And no one answered it. And then finally our DM was like, yeah, no one got to me, so I guess we're not. And like 4 o'clock today, I was like, I just woke up! It was pouring yesterday.
Oh yeah, it did rain real hard yesterday. The last couple of days it's been raining, but yeah. Yesterday was pretty bad, yeah.
Absolutely love the rain.
Because Cosmo was all, like, wet yesterday. I know, I like how it clears up the air.
Oh, that's one of my favorites. Although sometimes the humidity just gets me stuffed up, too.
Yeah.
But not bad stuffed up, just like a little runny nose.
I tried to heal the enemy Gazemon instead of my... Because I have a Gazemon on the field and it does not okay, I figured out the differentiation. There's one little red line that says this is an enemy Digimon. Like, by his health, there's a little tiny red line. Whereas all the ally units have blue lines. I was gonna heal the professor, but, like... Labramon can't reach it. Let's have her attack. But she can't reach that either. I guess the height difference is if it's more than 2. No, that's 3 actually. So if it's 3, you can't attack.
Oh, 2 snipers over there.
Okay. My Gazemon's gonna kill the enemy Gazemon, and that's how this is gonna end. What are you?
Human being. I hope.
Oh, this is Fangmon.
Fangmon.
I love its face.
Looks like one of
So
those.
long.
One of those almost swordfish-looking things with like lots of teeth.
Yeah. Nice. The lace is so long. I love it. Oh, it makes me think of it's called Ushio and Tora. It's an old anime, old manga that got like a remake semi-recently, like within the last like decade type of thing. And the enemy is like a fox demon, and it has a big long face like that.
Yeah.
Ushio and Tora is like real metal. Though the remake anime, they like cut a lot of stuff. But because this like author has like really like long shonen manga, because they also it's the same author as Katakuri Piero. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Is that what it's called? No, not Piero. Karakuri Circus. Katakuri Piero is a vocal aid song. Katakuri Circus.
Look at the art channel right now. Nice.
Oh, what I drew today.
I like the second one.
Yeah. The second one. The Suba one or the
Sailor Moon one.
Oh, the Sailor Moon one. That's Mousy, because I did a Twitter post where I asked like people what their favorite anime was, and the plan was whoever like responded, I'd do a little fan art for.
So who's Mousy?
Just some gal who responded, but her model's really cute, and the art style's and then specifically art style of the anime they said. So it's supposed to be Mirai Nikki.
Oh, okay.
I found a real cute picture of Yuno, not a creepy one. I tried to draw the hand pose.
Oh god.
But hands are hard, so I just
Hands are hard.
But hands are hard, so I drew a cute picture instead. And I really liked Mousy's character design.
I got two hands. Chunky Boys and Disney Princess. Those are the two hands I draw.
Yeah, but hands are hard. I was just gonna try to copy the hand directly, but like that didn't work out right, so I just drew like a cutesy Yuno face instead. And then Suba said One Piece is his favorite anime. And so it's like functionally it's like all Luffy except the eyes are Law's eyes. And then for if higher up, I did one for like because the inciting post, I drew a Conan one of myself. And then we'll even earlier this morning, like at 8 a.m., I posted the finished one for Xavier's PNG. I adjusted the hairline and gave him the little like bangs thingy because Psycho said that Xavier looks like Eren Yeager.
Eren Yeager.
So it's pale Eren Yeager with red eyes and a vampire fang and pointy ears.
I'm done with my cocktail.
Okay, I was gonna look up
just soda.
The Ushio and Tora villain. Ushio and Tora. What's it called? Villain maybe? Just villains. Okay, it's the Hakumen no Mono is the name of the villain. Hakumen no Mono. That reminds me of this. Okay, Hakumen no Mono's face isn't quite that long, but it's still like in a similar vein of creepiness. Well, if anything, Hakumen no Mono's creepier. Let's see. I put it in stream chat. That's wrong. Discord.
You just put it in Souls?
No, I almost did. Oh, nope. I'm on the iPad and copy and pasting is bad. Oh, cat. Well, if you're in our correct cat.
What the hell does this mean? Toasty.
has cyan hair, wears a tie, has a shorthand element configuration
Oh,
of
that one, yeah.
AR5S2, 4D10, 5P6. That's
Yeah, I
not
like
even
that
Grow
one.
Hudson on.
What's the third thing?
Oh, I think it's like elemental notation. It's some sort of like elemental notation.
Some Full Metal Alchemist shit.
Let's see if I can. There. Okay.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal
No,
Alchemist.
That's not it. I'm trying to save this. I might have to do it on the computer then. Add to photos, maybe. I was trying to get this photo of the villain, but like, because I'm doing it on the iPad instead of doing it on the computer like I ought to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting the stupid link instead. Wait one sec, let me fix this. Come on.
I'm so mad. I can't do Discord on my phone anymore.
Why?
They fucked it up somehow. Either they're not supporting it with new updates, or like it's just too much resources.
When I'm not trying to.
Because it worked like 3-4 days ago, and now it's not working.
Okay. Stream chat. Let's try it properly this time, okay. View all images on my thing. Okay, there is finally able to get the image in there. Okay, there we go. There is Hakumen no Mono.
Okay.
That I
Man
think
looks like his laugh just like.
there's Hakumen no Mono. And I think he looks a lot like Fangmon.
Mm-hmm.
Those front arms, though.
Yeah. It's like an evil fox spirit that's like somehow related to the protagonist's mother. Like Ada or something. Or like she was like a priestess who was like in charge of like keeping it sealed or something. And so he ate her. Or something. I forget the specifics.
I'm smelling some Naruto vibes.
There's a manga picture of Hakumen no Mono.
Mm.
The manga art style, it's like, because it's an older manga art style because it's older manga.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like in the realm of like its own unique like area of style.
So, you think I'm the same as I was 2,300 years ago? Fools!
Oh, and then there's a whole like arc with like I don't know if it involves reincarnation, but it involves like there was a warrior like all those years ago in ancient China, and he's and he like he made the spear.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like the MacGuffin is the beast spear in what's it called again? Ushio and Tora. The MacGuffin is the beast spear. Not Ushio. Tora is a tiger demon sealed in a basement.
Mm-hmm.
And and he's pinned to a wall by the beast spear. And the basement of who he's locked in is Ushio's, who he finds one day. Ushio's like a high school kid or something. And his dad's like, don't ever go to the basement. And he's like, haha, I'm gonna go to the basement. Jokes.
You told me not to go to the basement. I'm gonna rebel.
And then there's a demon down there, and then he like sets the demon free, but then the demon tries to eat him, but then he just whacks him with the beast spear.
Smack.
And then like the very beginning is like episodic adventures of like daily life of them like living together, and like demons like coming for the beast spear.
Mm-hmm.
And then so they have to like take care of it without anybody realizing anything's up type of yokai anime at the beginning, which I love those types of animes. Later it goes all shonen battle anime, but like it's still fine. Like there was a long enough chunk in the middle where it was like the exact thing I like. Because then then he finds out about the villain, and so he goes on like a long journey across like Japan to like go and kill that demon.
Across the Japan.
Yeah, across the Japan. And then Tora the demon is either like the one who created the beast spear or the original wielder of it or something, but he got like corrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tora's got like this whole like big sad backstory, and he's not just a man-eating tiger.
That's just
horrible.
Okay, so Fangmon. You must have quite the instinct to notice me. Oh. Hello, Alistair the ratio demon. Hello.
the ratio demon.
Oh, okay, it's a play on radio demon with the yeah.
But it's like
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah.
L plus ratio.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a really good play on Alistair. Hello, Alistair.
Just a blue Alistair. With a, you know, on the top of the cane is just like a one of those blue check marks. There you go, Alistair. If you stay here long enough, you can order an art day.
Oh, and the points, yeah.
Which I'm almost back up to.
Depending on how soon it is, that might be the day you get your Santa hat.
Could do a Santa hat and do one of those like really stringy paste on the hat beards.
Yeah. It'd be underneath the overbite though.
Actually make me look like I have a jaw.
But enough. Let's finish those two.
Grimm's character is scared of the movie Jaws.
Oh, because you lack what you
He
you fear
lacks
what you fear what you lack.
Hey, BZ179. Buddy, what you doing over there?
Oh, tanks.
With my plans?
I was like, what is happening? And I'm like, oh, tank.
My AFK game of choice.
Dog's going. A dog is making sounds. Sometimes Changa, her back paws get caught together because I need to cut her back nails or whatever. They've like curled over in a way. I think it's happened because she's like struggling to move. Are you good? What are you doing? I don't see any caught paws unless you're caught on the pillow. You're caught on the pillow, I think, or what? Oh, you're caught on your collar.
Oh, poor thing.
I gotta move the computer chair out. She's behind my computer chair. Stop struggling.
Okay. That's a interesting way of putting it.
Okay, she's like fighting me. Which smell is it? I can't see back here. It's dark. There you go. Your feet don't need to touch your neck. What are you doing?
Scratching.
I'm gonna put her outside.
Nice. Actually, use those as cover.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Am I safe? I think they let us go.
すごい怖そうなやつだったね。
It was a really scary one.
Where you hit at? I got my cola.
That was nothing. More importantly, the professor. Yeah, Professor, are you alright? He's injured, but it's not critical. We need to get him somewhere safe. He's injured, but it's not critical. Man is unconscious.
I feel like Labramon has one of those voices.
What?
That was nothing.
Yeah. She does. She's
Dripping,
like real
dripping
high
with sarcasm.
pitched. Or not quite sarcasm. She's like too innocent for sarcasm.
Oh, the innocent Hime.
Uh-huh. Should be safe here. Professor, does it hurt?
ああ、だいぶ落ち着いたよ。
I'm feeling better now, thanks to your kindness.
どういたしまして。
I don't think I wanted my professor to ever say that to me.
救急箱持ってた葵さんのお手柄だけどね。
Yeah. These are middle schoolers, he's an adult man.
Yes, exactly. Even as an adult, I don't want my professor to say that to me.
You're
The
welcome.
situation just makes it worse.
You're welcome, but it was Awie's idea to bring the first aid kit. The magic first aid kit that like reses the half dead. I just happened to have it.
しかし、ここは一体何なんだ。あの神社とも違うようだが。
But where are we? This isn't the shrine.
それを聞きたいのは僕たちもなんですが。
That's what we'd like to know. Where are
とに
we?
かく水も食べ物もあり
Here,
ません。
we have food and water. Agumon and the others drove off the enemy, so you're safe. Agumon?
僕のことだよ。
That's me.
あ、大丈夫です。アグモンはそのさっきの連中と違って。
Hey, it's okay. Agumon isn't like the others. We're friends.
そう僕は人間の敵じゃないからね。
Yeah, humans have nothing to fear from me.
もちろん、俺もです。
Or from me.
私も。
Yeah, me neither. QQ.
そうか。ちょっとその頭の中を
Oh,
整
I
理する
see.
時間が欲しいが。
If you don't mind, I'd like a little time to sort out my thoughts. See, if you don't... Okay, it's... He, like, changed, icons, but he kept the same text while he thought. Yes, okay, I've calmed down now.
そうなのか。
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
やはり。
Monkey's what now?
獣神は
The Kemonogami. They were real all along. This is no dream.
まだ早が
Wait,
点はいかん
best
が
not to jump to conclusions.
確かな検証
I
を
must
重ね
conduct tests.
いっそ夢ならよかった
I wish this was a dream. It's more like a nightmare.
でも大丈夫だよ。
But it's okay. We're all here and we're all on your side.
私も
Indeed.
いろいろあったから何かを思い出したよう
I
な
feel as if I remember something, or perhaps cannot remember.
脳に霧がかかっているよ
My
うな
mind is all foggy. Fog or some kind of gas?
あのガスか
I guess Japanese doesn't have a word for gas. He's just like, oh no, gas ka. The fog? Yes, that fog is dangerous. Stay away from it. It's, or stay away from it, Professor.
そうかやはりあれが
That was Agumon. I didn't think about it.
影響を及ぼしているのか
Yes, I see. It must have some adverse effect on one's mental
君た
state.
ちがこの生き物たちと
Your
の共存に疑
unquestioned
問を抱いてい
affiliation
な
with
い
those
点も
creatures
その影響かもしれないな
may very well be proof.
俺はそうでもねえし。
Now I know why you ain't now I know you ain't talking about me.
お水をどうぞ。
Here, drink some water. Then we'll return to the school. It's our base of operations.
そうか
I see. Thank you, child.
校舎
The school? I see. So you must be...
いけない
Oh no. What's wrong, Professor?
これが夢ではなかった
This
の
is
なら
if this is no dream, then those children
あの子たちは無事に
they're
あの
able
怪
to
物
escape
から
that
逃げ
beast
切れたのだろうか
unharmed, or were they able?
Context.
They're running away from monsters, and he fell, or he like took a hit for the kids. Like he like stood in front of the monsters and got hit, and then he's like, leave without me, run away, and they're like, but Professor, and he's like, no, you must survive. Blah. And then
I'm gonna be heroic and die in my dream.
This isn't a dream.
It's like blah, and then I guess the Gazumon took him away, and then the other two ran away.
Good.
Okay, were they able to escape that beast
こう
unharmed?
してはおられん。サキ君と修二君を助けねば。
I cannot sit idly by. I must save Saki and Shuji. Hug.
教授しっかり
Hold on, Professor.
大丈
Are you okay?
無理をするな。
Stay down.
動いちゃダメだよ。
You mustn't move.
助けるって無茶だよ。
Save
今は
him,
まだ
that's
表情
crazy
フラフラ
talk. You
なん
can
だぜ。
barely stand up.
それより教授、サキ君と
Saki and Shuji, do you know where they are,
知っ
Professor?
てるんですか？
今はどこにいるのかまでは。
I cannot speak of to their current whereabouts, but I can lead you to where I last saw
教
them.
授もこんなボロボロのフラフラだし、相当奥じ
The
ゃないはずだ
professor's
ぜ。
pretty messed up. He can't have traveled very far.
よし、みんなして二人を探そう。
Okay, let's go look for them.
俺は反対だぜ。
I'm against this.
ですよね。
Yes, yes, we
じゃあ
know.
ここでお
Then
留守番
stay
を頼
here
む
and
よ。
keep a lookout, alright?
だから
Hey, I ain't gonna let you leave me behind. Damn it, I'll go. Cute.
とにかく急ごう。無事でいてくれよ。二人とも。
Anyway, we'd better hurry. Please be safe, you two. Exploration.
Exploration. Exploration is a game.
Should I hear what the professor has to say? No, talk to everyone else first. Starting with Agumon. I feel like something should be around here. Well, I don't see anything. Really? Can't you do something to make yourself see it? If only. If only I had the magic smartphone that lets me see the invisible.
Lets me see the invisible.
I'm not sensing any enemies at the moment. We should remain on guard. Right, if we can't see it, we won't know where it is until it's on us. Normally, we can tell when something's nearby, but this creature eludes even our senses. We may be attacked at any moment. Stay alert. Sure, okay. I'm glad the professor was alright. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call that alright, though. We know that Saki and Shuji are out there. We just need to find them. Yeah. Let's show them. I feel like that's a strange... I feel like maybe Minoru said something about fighting the monster in Japanese or something, and they forgot the context that they changed when they switched characters to Falcomon. Because Falcomon's like, yeah, let's beat the crap out of the enemy, whereas Minoru is like, we should find Saki and Shuji before the monsters do. Rio. I knew it. There's something weird about this place. Cute. So, okay, it's giving me this option again. So when because Rio is just like constantly like pessimistic and sad and like upset about everything. Well, he's like a Debbie Downer who doesn't want to be cooperative. So it's given me this option before. I can like leave him be, or in this case it's agree with him and be a Debbie Downer too. Or this one's rile him up a bit. You can just like, because he's being like combative, you can just keep being combative back towards him. Earlier it was like they spooked him or whatever. They're like, oh well, I guess you can stay here all by yourself, all alone in the forest with no one else to help you. He's like, actually, I want to go with you guys. They're like, what? Are you scared? Even Agumon's like teasing him. Rile him up a bit. You nervous, Rio? What do you mean, shut up?
I'll be right back. I forgot I have chicken.
Okay. Are you nervous, Rio? I'm not scared or anything. No way. Don't mess with me. I'm not messing with you. I just thought you were acting a little spineless. Are you trying to start something, punk? Fine, go then. Go on, get out of here. Cute. Labramon. Sniff, sniff, yes. I'm picking up on a scent. It smells like some sort of beast. You think it's the thing from before? Where's it heading? It's hard to say. The scent's coming from all over. But it's definitely out there. We should be careful. Okay. Then talk to Owie. Thanks for fighting with us earlier. You saved our bacon. When push comes to shove, anyone would have done the same. And then there was Labramon, who was really strong for us. Always being modest. Call her reliable. Just say thank you. Just say thank you. Still, thanks. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You too, Takuma. You're so nice, Takuma. We need to focus on searching for Saki and the others. Okay. Hug. You okay? The professor is struggling to get up. He's desperate to find Saki and Shuji. I'm counting on you. Please take it easy. Leave it to us. Please take it easy. Are you okay? Your injuries are serious. You need to take it easy. We need to be worried about those two, not me. We have to hurry up and help. We've been looking for them, but we can't find them anywhere. I guess, in that case, then they must have... See, I lost sight of Saki and Shuji around here. It was somewhere in this forest. Ugh. Professor, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. My memories are still fuzzy. I'm sure it was somewhere close by, when we were attacked and separated. Okay. Now do I need to like explore the surroundings? Oh, no, it's Minoru. Hey, Takuma, are those footprints over there? Where? Over there, in the grass. How did you find them? I can't see them. I think I can see them. Me too, but it's more of a feeling. Sorry, I saw them through my phone's camera. See? It's a bit hard to make out from here. I guess maybe try a close-up? I can definitely see the footprints on Minoru's screen. I'll try my camera too. Looking back. Oh, you don't have your headphones on yet? Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back.
Returned with Chimkin.
Chimkin?
Chimkin. Special sauce. It's like a special ranch stuff. I'll DM you what it is.
Okay.
Otherwise it might give it away.
Yeah. The footprints are there. Really are obvious. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like my town has one of those too, though. So.
Yep. But I don't want to say it because, you know.
Oh, okay. Did you get it at my town or somewhere else?
No.
Okay, they have one there too. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's probably a lot in just California in general.
Mm-hmm.
Is it any good? I've been wanting to try it.
It's good. So, chicken itself is very neutral. It doesn't really have seasoning or anything. It's just basic fried chicken, no seasoning really. All the seasoning's in the sauce. So you have to use the sauce with it. I mean, otherwise it's a good chicken tender.
See on the map. I feel like every town might have one nowadays. I know they're new, but like...
I think it's Midwestern.
Yeah. My iPad's not cooperating with it though. Try it on a different.
There's a lot in Los Angeles.
Yeah, but though it is centered around though like the like population centers in the area though.
I'm glad to be counted among them. Maybe I'm not so
in the middle of
nowhere.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just fucking nowhere.
Yeah, but your big city though has one though too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even the town to the west.
Yeah, like
has one. That town like has nothing. I guess they have a mall. I bought my what is it? I bought my Vita there. I think, or maybe in the one next to it, somewhere.
Was it the only one there?
No, there was a couple there. It was just oh damn, the reason.
The problems of talking about local stuff.
Well, and also because my mom's up. But also, yeah, I'm gonna say like this specific location. Let me spell that one word. There, okay. That's the reason why I got it over there and not like in my own town.
Gotcha.
Because it was when we were younger, so I couldn't go in, but... And they don't, like, have anywhere for, like,
yeah.
Seating in there.
You could probably sit, like, in the entrance.
Mm-mm.
Not even the entrance?
Not at that one.
I mean, I haven't been there when I was younger, but...
Yeah. Only one of them lets, like, minors sit anywhere.
I actually have a funny story. My great uncle, my dad's mom's brother, well, I never see him anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
When I do, I have fun with him because he usually doesn't recognize me, but I recognize him immediately, and I get him going, and I already know like he doesn't he recognizes me, and I'm like, and then I'll mention like my grandma's name or my dad's name. He's like, oh, you just see the look on his face. He doesn't actually like go, "Oh, it's you." Like, you just see him and he finally recognizes. And he was supposed to be doing something that day, but on my birthday we went to the location, and we're having fun. Like, it was pretty much my first time going gambling, and I just see my uncle in there, and just like, "Hey, how's it going?" And he's like, "Oh shit, don't tell anybody." I'm like, "I don't have to because my grandma and my mother walked behind
They're
me."
all here.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is already here.
And he's like, I'm just having a day out. And we're like, okay. But I think he like blew off somebody for like a lunch or something.
Oh, okay, that was why. Because I'm like,
he was
it's
there just
common.
drinking and
It's a
gambling.
common enough hobby in the entire region. Like, that's the only thing to do in the region.
Yeah. And
because like
we kept it quiet because we didn't want my my great aunt to know, because I think that's who he was running from.
Yeah.
Basically his sister, actual sister, not what's it called, sister-in-law.
Yeah. Because like my grandparents, they like meet their friends out like doing that all the time. And they like that's like the only time they like catch up with their friends.
There's nothing to do around here.
Yeah. Or even what was it at the wedding the other week, because my friend's grandpa's like starting to like get old, so he didn't like quite remember my grandparents. It took a while for them to like talk to it, and they had to like remember we've met there at that place before, or not that particular, but one of the other ones. And it like took him a while to recognize them. Even though, like, my mom was like high school best friends with my friend's mom, and so my mom has been over at like her friend's parents' house when she was young, and so like he didn't recognize my mom though either. He only recognized me because I was the most recent one over there.
Funny.
Because I went over for some sleepovers when my friend was living with her grandparents.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah. What's extra fun, because they didn't have enough rooms, so instead of, like, making her share a room with her mom, they, bought a shed and, like, made it livable. And so she had her own little tiny house.
That's funny.
So we could be real loud at sleepovers.
He would live with his grandparents because his mom was doing a bunch of stuff, and he just wanted to stay local because he's just tired of moving. So he stayed with his grandparents, and they had like a quote unquote like almost like a pool house. So it was in their front yard. So kind of weird. Anyways, I'd always go over there, and they enjoyed me so much that like I would almost see them more than I would see my friend.
No, like the because we're like teenage girls, so like middle of the night talking real loud, laughing type stuff. We could be loud because we weren't like in a house with people.
That's so fun.
We were outside. And they had like a inflatable mattress for me to sleep on. Okay. So back to the game. Oh, but that's why I got the start of that story was why I got a Vita. And I regretted it because then immediately, like not a couple weeks later, but like not long later, the new version came out of the Vita. And so I've got like the old model Vita. But though it also has like a and hello Flyball. But it has a like a slot for a phone card.
SD.
Not SD. What is it called? Well, there's a memory card slot, the game slot, and then a what are they called? SIM cards. A SIM card slot. Even though I never put a SIM card in
The
it.
Geo game.
Yeah. Well, and then you could also just, like, use it as a cell phone for texting. Like, you could text from it if you put a SIM card in it.
I did not know that.
I'm pretty sure you could. Or you could get, like, internet, like, on the go.
I mean, I didn't have a PlayStation, so.
Yeah. But though, yeah, I like my little Vita. It's very nice to have. I've, like, what is it? So, you know about the Pokemon Pokewalkers?
No.
Pokemon, I think, not Diamond, what was it? The Silver remake. So the second Pokemon game's remake, Silver. It came with a Pokewalker, which is this little, like, Tamagotchi thing that you can, like, sync with the DS to, like, take a Pokemon from the DS to the Pokewalker.
I know.
Kind of like what they let you do with, Pokemon Go nowadays, but, and, like, you're supposed to, like, walk with it, but because it's just, like, a little pedometer, and it came with, like, a real nice, like, strap. And so, you put the strap on it, and then you just, like, swing it in circles and get points.
My friend actually taped his phone to the ceiling fan and put it on low.
That works too, but it's just the little, like, pedometer and the Pokewalker. It was even easier to trick. You only need, like, a little tiny movement.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just, like, swinging it in circles. And, like, tossing it around and just, like, being silly with it.
Jesus.
Cause it to,
How'd you level your Pokemon? I mortally abused it.
Yeah. And then there was, like, a little, like item gathering game in it. But, so that strap, that very nice strap that it came with, I have that on my Vita, and it's been on my Vita for a very long time. Like, it is a very nice strap. Because, like, the Vita has, like, strap loops. That only makes sense, like, in a Japanese sensibility and not with American sensibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, straps just never, like, properly caught on in America, I feel like.
Heresy, putting Nintendo products on a Sony device.
That too, but, like, or just, like all the old, like, little, like, flip phones and shit also have all these, like, little strap loops on them.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I feel like you don't typically see people, like, taking advantage of them unless they're just putting, like, their... Once in a while, you'll see their keys. Yeah, the DS has one, too.
Mm-hmm. I actually used that.
Yeah. But,
use it to pull it out of my pocket.
Yeah. Japanese stores have a, like, Daiso and, like, the ones in LA and stuff, and, like, in Japan itself. There's so many straps for those strap loops.
Oh my god.
It's not just, like, straps, it's also, it's called a strap, but it's actually a charm or whatever, or, like, a charm or a keychain.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just, like, so many, like, it's, like, a little tiny, like, thing where you do, like, the, well, like, the knot that you're supposed to use that for. There's so many of these little, like, keychains that, like, their main way of being attached to things is that, like, the loop knot.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got so many. Like, I've got them on, like, my bags and stuff, and, like, I don't have them on any of my phones because that's, like, it's a hassle to, like, pull things out if they've got it on them. And they tend to fall off because it's a cloth strap and not metal strap. I've got a bunch of DIY ones, too, but... Oh. I gotta move the oxygen compressor.
Okay.
I'll be back. Keep chat entertained.
This should be pretty easy. I'll just dangle some keychains. Oh wait, they can't see. So chat, how was your day? Good. That's good. quite? It's quite, or is it quiet? Quiet, yeah. Xenon's moving the compressor right now. So just get that image in your head of like a super buff Xenon. There you go. My day was pretty good. I played Gartic Phone, Cards Against Humanity, and Scribble.io. There was some fun to be had there. Mm-hmm. Very eventful. Made a cocktail. Hmm. Good God, I love that place. So fucking good. Boy, do I love the chicken from insert place here. Please sponsor me. You also had chicken? Oh. Where'd you have chicken from? Unless it's like a local place, then you don't need to tell me. Oh, okay. Was it like a fried chicken? Like a grilled chicken? I'd probably prefer like fried chicken. Unless the chicken's seasoned really well, then I'd like a grilled chicken. Unless it's like a chicken sandwich, then I'd rather have a grilled chicken than a fried chicken, because I don't need breading on a sandwich. I have bread, so.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, my back.
Oh shit, she's back. We'll talk about it later.
I had headphones.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for keeping chat occupied.
No problem. It's mostly just flyball.
Yeah, for having a conversation with Flyball. I was about to say.
Mm-hmm.
My back.
Flyball still hasn't answered me with fried or grilled chicken.
If it's crispy, I don't mind it on a sandwich, but if it's soggy, I don't want it.
Most of the time it gets soggy though, so I just cut the crap and get it to grilled
I
chicken.
tried a Popeyes one for the first time recently because they finally fixed their app.
You know, Popeye's chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
Good.
Specifically the blackened chicken one, that was pretty good. I think it's new. I think it's just spicier or something. I don't know. It isn't that spicy. off. Okay. Okay, but no, the compressor, it's just like a little too short. It's got wheels, but it's uncomfortable to roll it. And it's too heavy to push. Let's see if I can find the... I found this specific one online before. They go for $7 if you're not renting one. Or $700 if you're not renting. Yeah, it's just the first one on the, like, shopping links. Okay, stream chat. Okay, here's the one in stream chat. This is it. It's so heavy. And then, like, I gotta use my, like, offhand to lift it because my wrist is starting to hurt again. I'm sleeping with my wrist brace. Oh, Grim's internet died. That's why he was quiet. I thought he was just letting me speak. Okay. Okay. Yeah, rest in peace, Grim. Okay. Where are the footprints heading? Into the spider lily forest. The prints lead into the forest with the spider lilies. Really? Oh, I have to just go, like, change locations. I really do feel... Oh, wrong voice. I really do feel like there's something here. Okay. Is it this? Okay, they... Or no, this is the... Where we were at, unless it's a different location now. Okay, it's a different location. I have to save them from those beasts. Monogamy or not. I moved separately, acting as a decoy for the two of them. Well, we're glad you made it out okay. Maybe okay is a stretch. Aside from the creatures that attacked me, there was another one that tried to save me. Huh? So Falcomon, Agumon, and the others aren't the only helpful ones? Yeah, not all of us are bad. I can't tell if they're good or bad, but I can tell they're friendly ones from... I can't tell if they're good or bad, but I can tell the friendly ones from the hostile. What's he mean, friendly ones? The allies, who are nice to everyone. I'm Allie's friendly one. I'm nice to her. Thanks to them, I was able to escape, but I think they're already... I'm worried about everyone, not just the professor and the others. I'm sure they're fine. Worrying won't help. Let's just hurry ahead. I'm sure they're fine. Does he have, like... No, I wonder if he has a, like, interaction tree or not. Or not interaction tree, but, like, interaction points. The affinity points, that's what they're called. They're fine, I'm sure. Don't worry. Thanks. But I get it. This reality is cruel. At any rate, we have to hurry. There are footprints here too. Something's weird. Weird? Look at the camera. Look here and here. The footprints are heading in different directions. Yeah, you're right. But now, how do we figure out which footprints to follow? I'm betting this is a trap laid by that Kemonogami that attacked us. That thing is clever and tough. Watch out. So one direction is a trap? Both directions probably are traps. Red spider lilies bloom during the autumn equinox, so I've heard. But it's spring now. Why would so many of them be blooming at a time like this? Dogs. Takuma, I found something. Are you sure? I don't see anything. But wasn't there a way you could see things that are invisible? I wonder what that could be. It's telling me to use the phone. Are they back? There are traces headed to the spider lily forest. Let's follow them. Aye aye. Chonga! Okay, let's see your spider lily forest or the other one. The footprints are heading into the woods by the shrine. Let's go look. Aye aye. Aye 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 aye. Okay, hold on then. So woods by the shrine unlocked. Or Spider Lily Forest. Spider Lily Forest first, because Woods by the Shrine is probably where the encounter is going to happen since it's new. Or either way, it's fine. Look out! I guess this was the trap after all, but it's fine. What the... Whoa, good instincts. You're lucky you noticed me. Eep! That monster. Hey, leave Takuma alone. Next time I'll finish you. Pesky humans. Seems like the coast is clear. Are you okay, Takuma? Thank you, that was close. They'll probably attack again. We have to be careful. Okay, it's just... We have to go, like... Probably to the other one, then. I can, like, talk to the Digimon here? No. She had a chance to go to the bathroom earlier, but she didn't take it. I'm gonna go take care of something with the dogs because they're in a different room, and that makes me nervous. Okay, I'm back. The dogs needed water. That's what it was. Grim never messaged back or anything. Probably just his internet went down. The last time I saw them was somewhere around here. Are you sure? Good memory. Okay, you remembered? Way to go, Professor. Actually, the area around the Kemonogami Shrine is very important to my research. Yeah. I've never heard of them anywhere else. Are they a local legend? Yes, I've examined the area around this shrine countless times doing fieldwork. Look, human footprints. These are smaller than Aui's. The others are bigger than Takuma's. They're headed that way. Your intuition was right all along. I knew you could do it, Professor. Even if I don't know my way around here, I've got my expertise to fall back on. This proves that there are no problems in my sense of direction or awareness. Look! There's some huge footprints over here. It looks like they're chasing after this pair of human prints. That's not good. Friend or foe? It's difficult to tell from footprints alone. It's hard to explain, but I can get a read on them from their aura and their scent. Some are clever, though covering up or disguising any trace of themselves. Boy, I guess it takes all kinds, huh? We know something bad is after those two. Either way, we'd better hurry. Indeed, perhaps we should not just look, but listen for clues as well. Yeah, something's close. You're scaring me. Oh yeah, Professor, you mentioned something before we came to this world. About the ritual human sacrifice, right? A nasty story. Still, you think they'd get something from the Kemonogami in exchange, right? Ethics changed with the times. We can't just criticize the ways of the past. But we can. But as a modern individual, the idea of forcing children into sacrifice is appalling. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Who the hell cares about that? Human sacrifice, could it be? You say something? Nothing, forget about it. At any rate, we should follow those nasty-looking prints if we want to find the others. Let's go, everyone, and stay sharp. You son of a... Did you hear that voice just now? Hey, the bad ones again. It was deep in the forest. It might be Saki and the others. Let's go. Dogs. Forgot. Okay, Gomamon. That's what they're called. A little gang of Gomamon. Oh, hey, who's there? Oh, you're... Oh, you're that old human dude. Professor, you know them? Yeah, they're from the original. Or from the original anime. They're, what Joe has. Okay. It's the child who was attending me when I awoke. You look much better, hooray! Hooray, I think he's got like a nasally thing too, but like he's like not as dumb sounding as Agumon. Or silly as Agumon. Oh, the Gazimon instead? Oh, you also recognize Gazimon. Yeah, Gazimon's like a rabbit wolf. But obviously, things are tough there. Take them all on. We hate bullies. Oh, kill all the Digimon! Or, we hate bullies. There's too many. We hate bullies. We don't like bullies here. Yeah, what he said. Hang on, who's being bullied? You were nearly done for, but now you're acting all tough? If I have to fight them all, I have to fight them all. I'm still gonna take all their boxes. There's a big chest over there. And my Gazimon. Okay, if all the Gomamon are eliminated, it's a loss. Okay. So time to pull out hacks. Oh wait, no, first I should. I know you can break through. Indeed, leave it to me. Oh, it's a tough treasure chest. Oh well. I should face this way since there's a Gatsumon over there. Oh, of course. Oh well. Okay. What does her HP recovery is what hers does? Oh well. Move you in here to support them. You do all stats boosted? Yeah, Tyrannomon can tank. Alright, let's tear it up. Let's see. There's two over there, but I'll have them take on this side, and then I'll move Stingmon over in the other direction. Oh, can my Gazimon get him here? I think Gazimon's range is good enough. Yeah. Stingmon's movement. Oh, okay, I'm out of talks. I was gonna see what Rio's talk could do. But he might not have his talk yet. I really want to see what's in this chest, though. Oh, but I can move for, like, higher ground. Dogs! Face that way. Oh, that's my Gazimon, wait. Pick up the Gatsumon instead. You're fine. Changa, come here, and then... I don't want to touch you. Go behind the... What are you doing? Okay, you laid down at least. Because Chonga's... She's got, like, her face is dirty right now. I don't want her face touching my hand. Okay, it's Cujo causing problems with Cosmo then, rather. It's making her nervous. Just go lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Okay, okay, let's end this turn here. Okay, the Gazemon are just gonna like go be menaces. Okay, move you into here and go get that box first. Big bandage. Okay, move you to here. Kunimon can move to here. I guess because it was a back attack, you can't counter. Oh well. I want this chest. Oh wait, can you get it from here? Does his range not? Oh, his range does, but it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's get that. Okay, anti-wing crystal obtained. Okay, let's move to here. This one's pretty injured. Okay, move my Gazimon into here. Oh, missed. My Gazimon, I guess just like hold point.
は俺が行く。
おいらの番だね。そりゃ
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
Okay. In turn. Can't really help. Just in turn.
ここは俺が行く。
おいらの番だね。それそれ。
There we go. Great, you saved us. Thank you. But you saved me first, so thanks again. Don't sweat it. Seeing those jerks ganging up on a geezer like that, I just couldn't stomach it. Well, you're one of those good ones. Or one of the good ones. God. You're one of the good ones. The phrasing on that's real bad, Agumon. Flattery ain't gonna get you anywhere, you hear? Oh yeah, if you're looking for human kids, I saw some by a flat cliff thingy nearby. Wait, really? A big one and a small one, yeah? Yeah, that's gotta be Saki and Shuji. But what do you mean by a flat cliff? I don't know, like a human building or something? I imagine a huge smooth cliff. But with a ton of water trapped on one side. It's a dam. Wait, was there a dam before? I don't remember one near the shrine. But given the current transformed landscape. By the way, have you seen anything shiny at the shrine near here? That would really come in handy. If you say so, We could use helpful things. Let's see if we find something, let's see if we find something along the way. To get to that dam. It should just be, be just ahead. Let's go. Okay. Inner Shrine unlocked. Riverside Forest unlocked. Free battle unlocked. Oh, Inner Shrine. Okay. Oh, there's the murals. Animal-like pictures are depicted with a sort of text. I can't make it out at all. Oh, Takuma, look! Whoa, what is that? Amazing. Obviously. Finders keepers. Another kind of text is written here. Different from that one on the wall to the left. What could it mean? Okay, let's try the free battle here. I'll grab a Birdramon, I guess. Let's talk to a Birdramon. Or Beedramon, not Birdramon. Beedramon. Or Biomon, not Birdramon. But Biomon. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Good to have goals, not if I can help it. Let me work for you. Let me work for you. Hey, you're something special. Have you ever told a lie? Once for a friend. Oh, nope, she didn't like that. Boy, you're a pain. What's the most important thing to you? Food. Like that? Okay, well I found out she likes food. Okay, well now. I think you and I can get along. I failed, so now it's angry. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. I'll try talking to the other one. The other one. Whenever I meet a scary monster, I just start apologizing. Weird, right? You're a nice mon. You don't want to fight. Guess it's instinct. You're a scaredy cat. You're a nice mon. No. Boy, you're a pain. Okay. Have you ever told a lie? Okay. Doesn't like... Once for a friend. Never ever. Okay. Hey, you're something special. What do you do for fun? Tag. Okay, there we go. Well now, I think you and I can get along. What do you want to ask me? Be my friend. I'll go with you. Turn. Oh, I forgot a Digivolve. They don't have to... Like, it doesn't cost anything to Digivolve. Besides, like, SP. I should have given it to the other bird, the bird. To my bird. No. Burb on burb violence, yeah. Let's see. So does it only give XP? What does it do? Boost target's XP. Okay, it's just an XP thing. Oh yeah, if I can increase its defense, would be good. Aegis crystal instead. Double Aegis crystal is pretty good. Because what does it? Oh, so it'll take 30 away if I. Okay, it's just worth 30. I thought maybe it'd be funny if it, like, somehow having two of the same one did something. Okay, yeah. Having his defense high though, making him tanky would make him like so much more an all-arounder, because his attack's not that high by default, so I should up his attack too. But his speed is the like good thing though. He moves very fast and he gets the first turn. Let's give him the giant mushroom to make him even more tankier. And the carrot. Special attack's pretty high. I think though this like feeds off of his, but it increases his passive skills, increases speed by 1 rank too. So he's all about speed. So yeah, I think he's gonna be like so far he's the strongest boy. Because even though Agumon's got like higher attack, he's slower. Okay. This a river? There are more footprints. They must have come this way. Are the footprints on the other side? Or are there footprints on the other side? They might have used the river to lose their trail. That was clever, but maybe they drowned. Phew. No, we have to save them. Yes, we need to find them right away. Hang on, they might have gotten away. We need to find them. I agree with Minoru. I'm a little worried that we haven't found the dam yet. What should we do, Takuma? They either drowned or found another way, or something else entirely. And he fooled us too. Maybe they drowned. Look somewhere else. If there was a risk of drowning, they wouldn't try crossing. They went another way. That's right, they must be okay. But where is that other way? Hey you guys, what are you doing here? It's Gomamon! We're following the footprints of the kids we told you about. We got to this river. What? Weren't you heading for the dam? That's right. We couldn't find the way there. That's right, I completely forgot. It's really hard to find. There's only one way to the dam. The canal is over here. Thank goodness. There is a way. There is indeed. And I'll show you. I owe it to you. Then let's go now. Yes, show us the way. It's this way. Follow me. Aqueduct unlocked. Is this a canal? Oh, look there. Or look there, up there. Whoa, it really is a dam. That's the dam then? It's huge. Amazing. There was no canal or dam by the shrine. This is completely unexpected. They were headed this way. Let's go. This water is so clear. If things weren't quite so bad, it'd be fun to play in the river with everyone. Okay, those are the two options, okay. That Kemonogami, Gomamon. We're certain, right? Saki and Shuji should be over there. We're going to save them. Right, and I'm not about to put any of you at risk. Come on, let's hurry. I can't run anymore. I'm totally exhausted. You gotta run or it'll get you. The Saki I know isn't that kind of coward. Yeah, you can do it, Saki. You can do it, Saki. Gambare. There's no way that you guys know me. We just met, didn't we? I know everything about you, Saki. Really? Amazing. This is bad. I'm out of gas too. Not you too. Do your best, Shuji. I know you can do it. Sorry, Professor. I think this is as far as we can go. I don't think we can escape. This is it. We'll never beat that thing. I'm scared. We're all scared. Jeez, you're so useless. Not you too, Lopmon. Fine, I'll take that punk on myself. Don't you do it. This creature's much bigger and stronger than the ones we've faced so far. You eated a bees. Congratulations. Was it like one of the, like, I think it's, are they boiled bees? There's a Japanese food where it's, you can buy just a jar of bees. It's supposed to be real gross though from the videos I saw. It doesn't seem very like appetizing. I think it's like in honey and soy sauce. It was brought in Japan. They bought it kind of as a joke. Just a bee you found outside. Did you at least season it? You eat crickets? Yeah, but crickets are kind of normal nowadays. If that thing catches us, it'll eat us up. No, no, I don't want to die.
だったらしのぎで逃げなきゃ。さっきも。あら？
So run like your life depends on it. You too, huh?
大丈夫。ロップも怖くないよ。さあ、捕まって。
It's okay, Lopmon. Don't be afraid. Now come
あ
here.
なたも泣き言言ってたくせに、なんでロップモンには優しい顔見せるの？
What are you being all nice to Lopmon for? You were just griping a second ago.
私と組んでるのはさっき。あなたなんだからね。
First of all, you're teamed up with me, Saki. Me.
そうね。でも、とにかくあと少し。
Well, yeah, okay. Now come on, just a little more.
ちょっと逃げ切れれ
If
ば。
we can just get away.
いや無理だ。あいつの方が足が速い。
No good, it's just too fast. Oh, I love Fangmon's face, though. It's so cute. Girl. Too bad Soul's not here. He can make that sound. Oh, Professor. You did your best to save us, but this is as far as we can go. Exploration. Okay, I think this is like a chance to like grind out XP before the fight. That's weird. There's something about this place. The door to the underground waterway has a sturdy lock. We can't open it. Not like we got Digimon who can like break locks or whatever. Okay, Minoru. Is this the entrance to an underground waterway? Doesn't look like we can go in. Is it blocked with sand and dirt? No, it's locked, see? It's just a regular old lock. But with this pattern, it really stands out. What an odd structure. You are certainly well versed in such matters, Minoru. I guess you could say that. Still, this place isn't just a parallel world with all these buildings around, or just some parallel world with all these buildings around. Minoru watches Discovery Channel, that's why he knows all this stuff. Why he knows what foods are safe to eat, and like about, because assumably he pointed something out to Falcomon about the structure. Yeah, it's as weird as you say. I wonder if we'll ever solve the mystery. Who knows? Anyway, let me give you this. I picked it up back there. No, you should keep it. You would take better care of it. That's not much of a reason. Thank you for the head pats, Flyball. Oh, now. Oh, it's just a text. Wait, a text? How the heck did that get through? And why is it all messed up? So you got one of those garbled messages too? You mean you got one too? So like, does that mean we can phone home or something? We can phone home? Nope, no good. Can't get a signal. Damn. Well, no use whining about it. Let's worry about that. worry about that later. Alright. Okay, let's save. It's gonna be a boss fight, and I think probably the fight of the chapter, the boss of the chapter. Okay, but I think I'm strong enough because they're already over leveled. Yeah, ET phone home. Human child phone home from the digital world. Whoa, there really is a dam here. I can't believe humans could build something this big, or I can't believe humans could build something so big. But if this isn't from our world, how did something so huge end up here? Who knows? That's his voice. Who knows? This has been here for as long as I can remember. So like a few years? Then again, seeing Akumon's reaction, it could even be a few days ago. There's nothing there either. Did we just go in? It's possible. Where's the entrance? Go in? We better be careful. This area is the den of a really nasty creature called Fangmon. That jerk has been trying to force us into being its henchmen. Those kids might be in real trouble. We better find them before Fangmon does. Fangmon? He can hide his presence. Wait, what's that over there? I think I see someone. Yes, it's Saki and Shuji. And there's something huge chasing them. Oh, it's Fangmon. I know they're in danger. We'll never get there in time. Get its attention. I'll get its attention and buy some time. Hey, Fathead. You have to get through us. Good, it's looking at us. Fangmanmon. I smell weird. Fangmon. I said man instead of mon by mistake. I changed it. Fangmon. Everyone, hurry. You're safe.
君たちも無事で何よりだ。いや、まだ無事ってわけでもないな。
Yes, same goes for you. I'm happy to see. Well, not exactly safe yet. Wait right there. We're here to save the day. Jeez, Minoru, when did you grow a pair? More importantly, Saki, these are... Can't say for sure, but they saved us. That's Floramon and Lopmon. Or Floramon and Lopmon. You know them? Nope. First time I've ever seen them. Nice to meet you. Save the introductions for later. Let's handle this first. I can't grow like the whole can. Oh, more prey. Wait, it talked? What the hell? This is no time to just stand there staring. Whoa. Oh no, Saki fell down. Oh, hey, wait. Hey, Shuji, I can't believe you left Saki behind.
も別の怪物がうじゃうじゃ来たぞ。
Oh no, more creatures are soaring up behind
例
them.
のファングモンの手下ってやつか。
Are those Fangmon's henchmen? This is
挟み撃ちにな
bad.
る。
They'll pin us on both
こん
sides.
な連中僕たちで十分だよ。
We can handle these
あ
freaks.
あ、俺たちに任せろ。
Right, leave them to us.
教授、
Oh, Professor.
一人でサキを助けるつもりか。
What, you think you can save Saki
無茶
alone?
だ。
That's crazy.
大丈夫かね、サキ君。さあ、私の肩につかまりたまえ。
It's okay, Saki. Here, I'll help
君
you.
たちもこっちに。もう心配しないでいいよ。
Come over here. We've got you, don't worry.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
助かったわ。
We're rescued.
教授、後ろ。
Professor, behind you. What the?
心配しないでだと。それは残念だったな。
Don't worry, you say. No, I think you should worry.
この子たちだけでも。
Right, we'll take care of these kids. Damn! Damn!
嘘。
What? No way.
おーっと、そこのチビを狙ったのに手が滑っちまったぜ。
Oh, I was after that little one, but my hand slipped.
マジかよ。落ちた。
Seriously? He fell. I'm finished.
なんだ。何が起きたんだ。
What happened?
そんな。いや。
No, no. No way. The professor fell.
さて、お前らも全員ちゃんと順番に落としてやれや。
And now I'll drop all the rest of you, too. One after another. No, I can't think. My brain stopped. Oliver. Shout. Stand up. What's happening? I'm terrified. I'm totally confused.
おいおいおい、バカか？死にに行くのかよ。
Hey now, are you stupid? Why are my legs moving? I'm heading right for the bad guy.
どうした？お前から死にたいのか？
What's wrong? You want to be the first to die? I don't want to die, right?
行くぞ。アグモン。
Let's go, Agumon. I'm on it. The Gomemon probably saved the professor, though. Unless they're gonna take the brave route and actually kill off a character now. They're being pushed back. At this rate, they'll be all done
な
for.
んだ、ご立派なことを言っていたが、こんなものか。いい子ぶって出しゃばってきただけか。邪魔なやつめ。
Ooh. Ooh. Welcome back.
I have returned from the dreaded internet outage.
Oh, your internet outage? Was it that long, or were you like, did you take a break?
No, it was that one.
Damn. Did you see what just happened, or you just now got back?
I just now got back.
Okay.
As soon as I heard the boop, I was like,
Woo! Yeah. Fangmon pushed the professor off the top of the dam.
yay.
He's probably dead. Either that or the Gomamon saved him, like the little like seal guys.
Mm-hmm.
They might have saved him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's either dead or the Gomamon saved him. Those are the two options.
I'm gonna say dead until proven wrong. because
Yeah.
It's gonna be a happy surprise.
Yeah. Oh, that's all you got after all that talk? You're just playing the hero, brat.
そんな。私は。
No, playing the hero? Am I just acting like a foolish brat? I wanted to save them.
葵、あいつの言うことなんか聞いちゃダメよ。
Aoi, don't listen to that jerk.
葵はいい
You're
子ぶっ
not
て
just
なんかい
faking
ない
it.
わ。
You really are a good person. You really do want to help.
ラブラも
Labramon.
葵はちゃんと強い
Is
願
that the
いを持って
compressor?
るわ。
What?
私は
In
知
the
ってい
chat?
る。
Oh, yeah, that's the compressor.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was what the conversation was when you left. That you might not have heard any of it because the way Discord disconnects, it gives you like a leeway to reconnect.
Mm-hmm.
And so what seems like when somebody disconnects that way, it seems like they've just gone quiet to let other people speak.
And then it goes boom.
Yeah. But no, that's the compressor. It's pretty heavy. It's like a little bit higher than my knee, but then my legs are short. So it's like kind of annoying to, even though it's got wheels, it's annoying to push because you have to like bend your entire body over to like push it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's too heavy to comfortably like nudge with your legs. Because like some short things on wheels, you can like kick them forward.
Mm-hmm.
It's too heavy to like do that comfortably. It hurts my legs to do that. And then my right wrist, my like dominant hand, is starting to get carpal tunnel, so I'm like having a hard time moving it, so I gotta like lift it with my non-dominant hand.
Fun. I hope nobody gets carpal tunnel. It's terrible.
Yeah, I sleep with the wrist brace until it goes away when it happens.
Mm. Like, you would think that all my years of pitching and trying to manipulate a ball in slight ways and playing video games would get me carpal tunnel pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh, for me, it's just like if it's fine, it's fine. But then when it is bad, it just like all of a sudden is bad, and like it's like useless. Like there's no strength in my wrist.
Mm.
But when that happens, though, I wear the wrist brace for like a month or two, or until it's like fully recovered, or until it feels recovered.
Okay.
But though I sleep with the wrist brace, I don't wear it when I'm awake. But it does do something, which is nice, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do wear it, it becomes part of like the like preparing to sleep, and it actually helps me sleep. Because like if you have like the reason why you shouldn't like sit in bed and watch shows or like eat in bed is because if you like do things that are non like sleep related in a bed, you have a harder time like associating it with sleep type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like the routine for going to bed helps me get sleepy. Because I wear a sleep mask lately. But though I ordered a nicer one that has like the padded rings around the eyes, so it doesn't just like press on on my eyes. Because like the little cheap ones are too tight. It's real good for sleeping in the middle of the day. The Aoi I know has strong feelings, powerful ones. My feelings, I want to become stronger. I lack the courage. That's not true. You're standing right there, aren't you? You're fighting right now. Come on, don't you see? Labramon. You're right. I've got to try. Keep moving forward for everyone's sake, for my own sake. Okay. Okay, so Labramon's champion is a real fun one. Labramon. Yeah, that's the feeling, Aoi. The strength of your determination, seeping into my whole body. Moaning noises that I won't repeat.
Moaning noises.
Uh-huh.
Even in context, which will get mad at you.
Labramon Digivolve to Dobramon.
Dobramon.
Or Dobermon, I think Dobermon. Doberemon. They kept her with like a lighter. I thought they would go deeper on her.
Aoi.
She went from like childish to kind of more like adult sounding. Aoi,
その姿って
you look different.
ほら葵の思いはこんなにも強い
This is how strong your feelings are,
私
Aoi.
に力を与えてくれたのだ
That's what gave me this power.
葵の強さは私が保証する正しい心があれば強い力を使うことができる
I'm proud of your strength. With a just heart, you can wield great power.
ラブラモ
Labramon.
さてと覚悟しろ
Doberman. Doberman.
Like a Doberman.
Yeah, like Doberman. Yeah. Now then, time to teach you some manners. Oh, and Aoi.
私はもうラブラモンじゃない
I'm not Labramon anymore.
Doberman.
Call me Doberman.
やはり人間の子
Yeah,
供の
Bart.
力おのれそんなもの俺がこの手で打ち砕いてやるわ
You, so this is the power of human children. I'll smash you to bits.
皆殺しだ
Okay. You, put you in the middle. There, okay.
相手になろう
Okay, so the voice you thought Doberman, or not Doberman, that Labramon would have is actually what this like flower Digimon has instead. The like Chrissy, like girly voice, like the like totally.
The green one with the flower on its head?
Yeah. Okay. Pegmon's henchmen approach from below. Looks like they're pretty good at vertical movement. Units with low vert movement stat may be hindered from moving to higher places. Keep an eye on the unit's vert move stat. Whenever you feel like taking the low road. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Can I like zoom? I can zoom the camera, but not that far. I want to like... Okay, there. I wanted to look at what this path looked like. Okay, yeah, I should send Falcomon in that direction. But okay, first. Send Doberman forward.
Why is there a dam?
Oh, they don't know either. Like, they're like, there wasn't a dam here before. But they got here because they were like following the trail in the forest, and they came across some Gomamon fighting Gazemon and Gatsumon. And they like sided with the Gomamon, and the Gomamon were like, "Oh, are you looking for the human children? They went that way towards the dam." And they're like, "There's a dam?" And they're like, "Yeah, there's a dam."
Damn.
Yeah. And then so they like walk a ways, and then they find a river, and they're like, "Well, there's a river, but where's the dam?" And then Gomamon shows up and is like, "This isn't where the dam is." And they're like, "Well, where's the damn dam?" And he's like, "The dam's this way." And they followed Gomamon to the dam.
Damn.
Yeah. And then the Saki and Shuji were just already here because they were being chased by Fangmon. Okay, time for movement hacks.
絶対に勝つんだリアトリモン行こう
I can't wait. In like an hour or two, the server resets and the new missions come out, so I can play the new tanks. Well, it's not new tanks, but it's a new rotation of like easy grind tanks. because they do a system called on track.
Mm.
So if the tank is on track, there's usually two tanks that are on track, and you can purchase those tanks for a discount in terms of like credits for in-game credits, and you also get a bunch of missions that help you level that tank faster. So it supercharges your grind if you're looking to, gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
And one of the tanks is a tank I've been wanting to try to get, but have no reason to get because it's not worth in Clans Wars. So I'm able to play that tank now. I'm like, oh, I can actually play it because then it's going to be a fast grind. So yeah, I can't wait for that. Flyball. Woo!
It was about the Digivolution. Either that or it was about the movement hacks. Digimon is just like can zoom across half these large maps that like are supposed to take like 2 to 3 turns to get by.
And he wants to be as cool as me. With the woo. I'm sorry, it's more like woo. Growlarm. That's the name of Dobermon's attack. Kinda underwhelming for being the highlighted Digivolution of this battle. It kinda didn't do much to the Gazimon. It's like she loses her healing to be Digivolved. Unless Lopemon might be able to heal. Let's see. No, Lopemon's an attacker. What's she got? Marina Poland. Or Pollen. Labradoodlemon.
Oh, is what it goes to after?
No.
Oh.
Just having fun with words.
I mean, there might be a Labradoodlemon.
Might be.
I feel like it would just be like alternate, like a yellow Labramon, though.
With curly fur.
Yeah. Though for the alt colors, they don't typically change anything. So once in a while, they'll change like a physical thing, but it's oftentimes just a color thing. Unless, like Falcomon, but Falcomon, it's just there's 2 Falcomon. There's Falcomon and there's like Ninja Falcomon.
Ninja Falcomon.
He's the Falcomon that's in the anime. Is like a special Falcomon that was like raised in a ninja village or something. Or like it was raised different than other Falcomon, so it has a whole like unique evolution track separate from normal Falcomon. And it's all like ninja themed stuff. Whereas like normal Falcomon is just like bird themed. What is that one? That one is... I think it's in Tamers, is where Ninja Falcomon is. Because I remember it being, like, older protagonist, but, like, a younger kid has Falcomon. Or not Tamers, then. Maybe not Tamers, but Data Squad, actually. I think it's actually Data Squad. It's either Tamers or Data Squad. I don't know which. I just remember the kid that has Falcomon was, like, raised by Digimon or something. So maybe Falcomon wasn't raised in, like, a ninja village, but it's a different, like, Falcomon than other Falcomon. But the kid is, like, a little, like, wild child that was raised by Digimon or something.
Interesting.
Kind of like in Pokemon.
N?
Have you what? It's Pokemon Black and White.
Oh, N.
Oh.
I gotcha. I heard N.
Oh.
Like E-N.
Oh.
Not N. the subtle
Yeah.
vocal modulation is just like changes how I see the word. Oh, while playing Scribble.io, I found out today that I can't fucking spell.
I could never spell. Aren't you a chatter? You should know how to spell.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
You to here. Can you like reach from there? Not quite. Protect from flanking attack.
ここは俺が行く。
Interesting. Someone's trying to shoot me through a wall.
Mm.
Which isn't like too bad in terms of like, oh, he's hacking. No, the spotting system in this game just shows a red mark.
Yeah.
On enemies that have been spotted, even through walls, and people will literally shoot at those just at a red mark. And it's like, bruh. If you look on the map, there's a wall.
Yeah.
Now he's just spamming blindly. Nice shot.
Air breath.
Damn. Come on, peek again.
English is hard flyable.
English. What do you think I am, a linguist?
Lopmon got a killing blow. That random Holland won't hit. Okay, items. How much is bandage? Okay, you can't attack if you use an item. So let's move towards the treasure chest and let the monster or Numamon chase after me. Oh wait, there's a Gazimon there still. I almost like ran by a Gazimon that was like aggroed, because I didn't. It's not that I didn't see it. It's that because I have a Gazimon in my like extended party. And it's so subtle to like tell the bad ones and the good ones. Or the allied ones and the enemy ones.
Another like 40 minutes before I have to, or all my 2x daily bonus things go away. Damn that internet outage.
Is it because it's like raining?
I think someone might have like hit a pole or something.
I mean, that would still be kind of rain related. She can HP recovery.
The ejection's back.
らの番だね。
Buff Doberman. Oops.
ここは俺が行く。
Almost an MT-25. I love that thing.
He's finally ready to move.
少し休まないと。
Alright, can I get behind him? No, I can't. Okay.
Yo, this thing needs a new engine badly.
おいらの番だね。
Tyrannomon, like, decimated, Fangmon.
Effingmon?
What?
Effingmon?
No, Fangmon. I decided, like, because I keep wanting to call him Fangmon and not Fangmon.
Mm-hmm.
But, Trianomon, decimated him. Okay, that's just what I can do. Now they're all happy. The professor is dead. We did it. It was tough, but we took it down. You guys are amazing.
一体どうなってんの？
What the heck is going
い
on?
ろいろ訳があってね。
There's a lot. What?
Lots of bug sex.
No. Bad. Down. These are middle schoolers. Down.
Exactly. They gotta preserve their,
God.
What's that song? Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus?
There's a lot to explain.
If it's between them, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be discussed.
It doesn't even display. There's a difference.
Yeah. Did you all...
こっちもいろいろあって。
Like you said, a lot to explain.
ロップモンとはすっかりお友達なの。
Lotmon is best friends of him now.
僕には懐いてないようだけど
I wouldn't call us
修二
friends.
さんがこの
I
子に
wouldn't
辛く当た
call
る
us
からだよ。
friends.
Yeah, because so like typically in this in Digimon, there's always that one guy who's like real bummed and real not with the program.
Mm-hmm.
This one they did two dudes who are just like assholes who hate their Digimon.
Oh my god.
Ryo and Shuji just like do not think these are neat things. They think they are scary. They don't want anything to do with them. Well, I think it's separate reasons. So Ryo thinks his Digimon is scary. Shuji thinks his Digimon is useless. Because it's Lopemon, which is kind of like it's just brown Terriermon. Because it's a little rabbit with a kid voice that's crying all the time, so he thinks it's useless.
Oh my god, that picture in the council.
What happened to the Shinkansen one or a different one?
The train?
Yeah, the train, yeah.
There's an impression of a bird.
Yeah.
That is a bird.
Yeah. It is
That's
a bird.
Looking train though.
Yeah, that's just how Japanese bullet
The
trains
bullet
are.
train? Yeah.
That nose piece, it like either opens up or it can rotate, and it can latch onto like other trains. Like it can like there's a connector in the nose. That's why
Probably
the nose is like
opens up
that.
now.
Yeah, that's a Shinkansen.
What would have been the bullet train here, except it went from nowhere to nowhere.
Yeah. You mean those platforms in the middle of the freeway?
Oh yeah. Well, it still went from nowhere to nowhere. Like,
Yeah.
It went from what, Bakersfield to Sacramento?
Probably. I mean, that would have been kind of nice though.
Well, yeah, but it was going to be like a proof of concept. It's like, well, why don't you use the proof of concept in a place that can use it?
I mean, I feel like you could get a train from Sacramento to San Francisco.
Yeah, if you do that, then it'd be easy.
Yeah, and then I feel like you could get.
Although
somehow you could. I feel like it'd be easy to get to LA from Bakersfield.
Mm-hmm. And there'd be probably a lot more work to do a bullet train through the mountains. I understand that part.
Yeah.
And I do understand why they didn't do from San Francisco to Sac, because there's no real extension going out either way.
Yeah.
One goes into the ocean, the other one goes to mountains, to nowhere.
Yeah, but if you're already in like Sacramento, it's like easy enough to get to San Francisco.
Mm-hmm. So I think, yeah, it was probably the most logical place to put a bullet train. Just, we didn't... It's not that we didn't need it, it's just it was poorly done.
Yeah. I think... Was it because they tried to, like, take land from places, or was it just because public funding is bad in the U.S.? Okay.
Yes. Just yes. That and embezzlement.
Oh, okay. Just like U.S. problems.
Mm-hmm. Money wasn't going to where money's supposed to be, and yeah.
So now there's a bunch of platforms by the freeway. Those things are like weird. They just like stand there in the middle of the freeway, like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wish.
Think eventually we'll get it done.
Yeah, I wish, because like it'd be so nice. It'd be easy to get to San Francisco.
Well, yeah, and it probably wouldn't be less expensive to do train, but it'd be a lot faster.
Yeah, like I took the bus one time. It was long.
So like instead of going, well, we should get a hotel here if we're gonna stay here for a day, right? That way we don't have to drive after we're all tired.
Yeah.
Now you can just literally go for a day trip.
Yeah, because like day trips were exhausting, or currently exhausting for that. But
then you could probably make like a way of doing moving light products.
Yeah.
For what's essentially the same cost. I power slid too far.
I wouldn't have to stay for the night, but I would have to. It'd be an exhausting experience, and I'd have to leave at like 4 in the morning and get home at like midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not quite midnight. It depends. Well, like, the BART closes at like, I think it was like, I think BART closes pretty early. Like, 8 or 9, I forget. Like, unreasonably early the BART closes. So, like, when we stayed in, what was it? One of the ones that are on, like, the BART, line. Going into San Francisco, we stayed in one of those towns one time for the cheaper hotel, and we didn't get to like stay in San Francisco as long as we would have liked, because we had to like match the BART schedule to get back to the hotel. I mean, that would still be a problem though with the bullet train, but
Yeah.
though, like, I guess if you get on, or you could just like stay so late in the middle of the night in San Francisco and get the early train home. So Saki says, "That's because you're so mean." Ugh. Well, it's just like all Lopmon said, because Saki's like, Lopmon is good friends with Shuji now, and Shuji's like, I don't like this thing, I hate it, and and then she's like, that's because you're so mean, and then Lopmon's like, oh, and then she's like, but you're so cute. And Fangmon is just laughing. Oh, that's a good angle on Fangmon.
Damn it.
It's just legs. Fangmon's body is so short compared to its head. It looks like a head of legs sticking out. Oh, Fangmon sounds like you. It even coughs the same way. This is your destined Digimon.
Is it? You're so much tougher than I thought, damn it. Yeah. I could like funnel the game sound into the Discord call and just be awkward. It's fun.
Okay, you're fine with not hearing it and just hearing me like talk over it.
Well, when you do mention stuff, I quickly click
okay.
over, unmute, cringe at my voice.
What, after all that, you can still move? He's really stubborn. No, we can't afford to give up now. Yeah, and I'll protect Aoi. But you're totally beat. You're still willing to fight for us? They must have reached their limit by now. I don't think we have any strength left. One against so many hardly seems fair. I was gonna retreat. Wait, did it run away? We're saved. We survived somehow. Let's go after him. Let's go out for blood.
Kill him.
They'll probably force me not to. Let's rest a little. Let's get out of here.
I want to go back to the sky. I know we're all tired, but we have to get going. It's not safe here, right? That's true. Though I don't think we can move yet. Should have finished off while you had the chance. Yeah, we should have, but I don't think it was gonna let me. If it wasn't like illusion of choice, I would have attempted to chase after it, but I'm pretty sure it would have just like gotten me like negative points of everybody instead. Mm-hmm. But what happened to the professor? It was hard to say, and as I hesitated, someone else said it. Hey, look down there. The fog.
Okay, so they decided to like shadow realm him instead of kill him. Let's get out of here, Takuma. Or wait, wrong voice. Let's get out of here, Takuma. That fog is dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah. It's so thick. Just looking at it gives me the shakes.
What?
What? The shakes? Or the the thick part because it's fog.
Yeah, but the shakes.
Yeah, they did not translate this correctly.
I think it's correct. It's just they didn't think about it.
Yeah, or it's all very awkward English. Like typically, games, especially nowadays, they translate them better. But whoever is in charge of the Digimon games has never been on point. Because there's always like problems with Digimon World. There's problems with yeah, they probably meant Shivers too. Shivers would have been been just as like dirty, but it would have at least like sounded less awkward.
I mean, the shakes is still.
Yeah, it was just a little bit awkward. It's not like terribly awkward. It was just, this is not how people speak. But well, and like with all the like kids who are like speaking like young people, they gave them like slang English as the like equivalent to that, like
English.
Yeah, like saying ain't a lot. And like the type of it's like almost to the point where like the way like when Psycho does the like how young people speak bit or whatever. Well, it's a common enough bit with other stuff, but it's like the hello fellow kids young people speak.
Hello fellow teens.
But like Digimon Cyber Sleuth has like weird English sometimes. There's even parts where like they made like cultural references that they just decided not to like research to like get the translation proper. Like in particular, the one that bugged me the most in Cyber Sleuth, there's a part where they reference an Akechi Kogoro book, which is like Japanese Sherlock Holmes, and they bring up like the villain in that book, who is like a man of many faces type of character.
Yeah.
But the way they translated the line made it seem like Akechi Kogoro is the man of many faces and he's the villain, when that Akechi Kogoro chases after the villain who is the man of many faces. Like they could have like dropped more, like they could have done a Google search about what was being referenced, because they didn't even like get the title right when they like dropped the title. It's like one of those things in the public domain to where it's not like a copyright issue to drop the title. It was like a mistranslation of the title that they used instead. Instead of like the official English title. And stuff like that. It's like, this is like these are big budget popular games. They could like do a little bit more to like flesh out the like Japaneseisms in it. Because like earlier there was even a thing where it's like referencing like Wikipedia called it like the Seven Herbs Festival, and instead he called it like the Seven Flower part or something, like not party but Seven Flower something.
Gotcha.
Because like it's like something like easy like findable, because it was they like properly oh, you weren't here for that part either. So they were looking for like plants to eat, and I should have googled the other two, because they were probably also like interesting like Japanese stuff about them too, about like what like plants you can eat in Japan, like just out in the wild. It would have been interesting. I should have googled those too. But the one I did Google was the cudweed, because the way they phrased it was so funny, because they were like, it's just some weed. Like they like the way they talked about it was like they were like gonna do marijuana. But they're like,
it's just some weed.
Yeah. But so it's cudweed, and it's like a it's like a herbal grass that people can smoke it, but it clears like your lungs if you smoke it.
Huh.
And people also make a tea. The tea has a similar like effect. You don't have to smoke it, but like it's probably stronger. But you can. It's like slightly poisonous, though. It's not something you can like smoke a lot of. Because you get like what was it? Like nitrate poisoning or something. Because like livestock can die if it eats too much of it.
Jesus.
But it's so if you like search Japanese cudweed in particular, the first like thing Wikipedia tells you is native to New Zealand. Even though like the like scientific or not scientific name, but like the official name of the plant is Japanese cudweed. And then
because the Japanese smoked it.
Yeah, or I don't know if the Japanese smoke it. That's like Western Google says you should not eat this. I think the Japanese eat it.
The Japanese eat a lot of weird shit though. So.
Yeah. They like use it in the same way they would use mugwort, which is yomogi in Japanese. But the cud weed had a different Japanese name. But yomogi is used as like a flavoring in like mochis and like similar how you would use maybe like a green onion to flavor things though too. Because like the Chinese put it in the cudweed in scallion pancakes and stuff. It's just like a green veggie thing to throw in for flavor.
Yeah.
But it's also herbal medicine that like can clear your lungs. But like traditional like herbal medicine like before like newer methods were available, assumably. But like the Western use was smoking it and drinking tea made of it to like fix lung congestion. But like it was just like funny how they phrased it, and like Minoru just like put the whole thing in his mouth straight from the wild. And like Google's like, yeah, don't eat this. If you do eat it, don't eat it raw. Type of stuff.
Insert the kid from Encanto. Don't eat that.
Oh, I need to watch Encanto. I've seen like all the songs, but I haven't watched the movie.
It's good.
Yeah.
Like it is like the perfect regional piece, right? Like they do everything perfect about it.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay, go back to this. But maybe, just maybe, the professor might still be alive. Huh?
What doesn't kill you makes you stranger.
Oh, that made me think there's a, somebody did like an animation for the Goofy, Joker, monologue.
Oh god.
And it was like a 2D animation.
I need to practice my Joker voice more. Be the next Jared Leto.
The Goofy Joker, because I'd seen because I think it's like a clip on audio clip taken from like somebody like just messing around or something. But then I've seen a 3D animation that was pretty good before, but the 2D animation's good too. So
anybody that does animation.
Have you seen the Goofy Joker, anything of it?
No.
Oh, it's so good. So it's the scene where on the talk show from the Joker movie.
Oh, is it with like Mickey Mouse?
Well no, Winnie the Pooh is the like the host. Because he's like, Winnie. But and then of course he shoots Winnie the Pooh at the end of the thing.
Of course.
But it's like such a good like Goofy impression while also being unhinged and like a good like Joker like thing too.
Fuck me, I hate that tank. They released a new premium tank that's just like complete bullshit.
He fell before the fog came in, right? Maybe the fog didn't touch him. That'd be worse, though. But if he fell before the fog came in, he'd hit the bottom and die. It'd be better if the fog took him, because we don't know what happens when you get taken by the fog. At least that's better than, like, for sure died of falling.
dies of dysentery.
I mean, like, if they're just gonna, like, leave him at the bottom of the dam. I mean, we don't know for a fact that he's dead, right?
確証はない。死体を見たわけでもない。
True, we lack proof. We cannot even see a body from here. Yet even without the fog, a fall from this height.
そんなのわかんねえだろ。
We can't know for sure.
下に降りて探してくる。
I'll go down and look.
待て、ミノル。
Minoru, hang on.
止めんなよ。
Don't stop me.
いや、
No, I'll go with you. I want to make sure.
私も行くわ。無事な可能性があるなら助けないと。
I'll go too. If there's even a chance he's still alive, we have to help him.
私も手伝う。
I'll help too.
君たちだけでは心配だな。僕も引率しよう。
I can't let you go without me. Let me go first.
俺も行くからな。
Hey, I'm going too.
分かった。みんなで教授を探しに行こう。
What, Rio wants to go down too. Down to the bottom of the dam to, like, look for the professor. Okay, let's all search for the professor.
そうか。下は水路になってたよな。
Oh, and there was a canal down there.
無事かもしれないよな。
He might really be okay.
みんな下流に向かおう。流されている可能性が高い。
Let's head downstream. He might have been carried away by the flow of the
それ
water.
から声を出すんだ。教授に呼びかけて。
He might be able to hear us. Then let's call out to him. Professor, Professor. Professor, where are you?
おーい、教授。
Hey, Professor. Eep.
何何
There was like a squealing noise of like with an echo effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, who said that?
さっきのやつだ。この近くにいるのかも。
That thing might be nearby.
僕まだ。
Takuma, I'm still.
分かってるよ。不意打ちを食らわないように様子を見るだけだ。
It's okay, I'm gonna have a look around. I'll be extra careful. Okay, so either way, things are gonna happen the same way, I think, in this, but, like, if we had chosen maybe to chase after, Fangmon, it might have just taken us to this scene anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or, like, it would have been like, no, we can't chase after him, let's go after the professor still anyway, but then we still find him. He's there, but...
あれ、かなりボロボロじゃねえか。
Oh, we can choose to have mercy, I think. Oh, he's really been roughed up.
そうね。私たちが思ってた以上にダメージを与えられてたのかしら。
Yeah, he must have got hurt worse than we thought.
それも気になるけど。
I cannot wait for the Overwatch Season 2. Ramatra, here I come.
That's a problem, but...
なんかあいつ霧にまとわりつかれて
It's a
ない。
problem, but, huh?
Did that thing just get caught up in the fog?
あ、本当だ。足元がほとんど霧に覆われて動けなくなってんのか。
Right, the fog rolled over its feet. And then it couldn't move anymore.
あんな怪物でもやっぱりあの霧は怖いのね。
Even the monsters are affected by the fog.
This is where you're able to recruit Fangmon.
Yeah.
And it'll just be that one of those lame boss recruits.
Yeah, but I like Fangmon. I would still use it.
I hate that when they do that in video games. You get a boss recruit, like Demago is god of the underworld, and then you recruit him, and he's just one of the weakest characters in the game, even though he's 20 levels above everybody else.
Yeah. I just remembered I don't have what is it called? Rainbow Six Siege updated. I don't know what we're playing tonight.
More Overwatch.
Yeah, we're probably playing Overwatch tonight, but like...
Just to get that pass done.
Oh yeah, I don't think he has it finished yet, so we're probably gonna play Overwatch tonight.
Overwatch, yeah.
I don't have to worry about it then. But then I switched windows. Cat and Wigs did the entire alphabet in Souls General.
Oh god.
Let's see. What I was gonna see what Fangmon digivolves from and to. It'd be kind of neat if like we got like rookie Digimon. Oh.
Oh my god, that reminds me.
Oh no, stream because it's like 1 hour for stream. It's already 2. Okay, so no Overwatch today. That's fine.
Well,
no Overwatch on stream anyway.
Still play Overwatch.
You can still play Overwatch independently on your own.
Soul, you need that skin. Even though you don't play Genji.
You couldn't finish the pass anyway, he says.
It's still open, isn't it?
He's buying right now. He's just gonna buy the levels, I guess.
Oh. It's only like, I think 100 per level?
I wasn't watching the time. Okay, I'll just keep playing Digimon then.
So it's like $1 per level, I guess?
Fangmon. I'm gonna look at what Fangmon digivolves from and into.
How far away are you, Soul? Look to see if you have any, like, seasonal / weekly challenges that you need to do. One day to do 15? You can at least get, like, 5 of those and save yourself $5.
But though, it's like, what is it over there? It's like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
He likes to go to bed at like, by like midnight to 1.
True.
Does he digivolve from? Is Fangmon just like a standalone little like guy who just doesn't have a, who's just a champion level Digimon? I'm trying to find Fangmon's evolution line separately from this.
Because champions don't evolve to anything, they're like legendaries.
Or no, champions can just, there's like sometimes standalone like Digimon that are just like, they don't have like a direct related path. But though it does say he's from Gazimon, and then he can evolve into 3 different things. In normal Digimon, I don't know about this particular one. Marine Devimon. What's that one? It's Blue Devimon. With tentacles. Marine Devimon is weird. It's got like a squid head. Some weird shit. Like tentacle Devimon, or Arcanimon.
Have you played the card game for Digimon?
Nah.
Pretty fun.
Okay, Arcanimon is probably the like closest to like being like maybe official, because it like it's kind of close in the color scheme. We'll see what the last one is. Arcanimon is like or not, that's how I'm saying it completely wrong. Arcani, it's like Arakune or whatever. What is it? The Arachnamon probably instead, or it's like it's a Spider Woman Digimon.
Oh.
Weird one though. It's like got like a weird skinny woman's torso with like big weird arms. Or Myotismon. I've heard of Myotismon before. Let's see. I think that's another like Devimon type of thing. Yeah. Oh, Myotismon is like the vampire guy. So yeah, he's like only like a 2-step Digimon. He only exists, it's only like Gazimon, then Fangmon, and then they don't have any like further like official lines, and they just like keep evolving.
There's so many Digi-evolutions.
Yeah.
Like types.
Yeah. Like they have like trees, but like sometimes they can evolve into like unrelated Digimon. And so it's just that he only has like 2 related Digimon, him and Gazimon. which is kind of sad because like some cool shit could happen with his design, like becoming like a bipedal werewolf, like a Nega, what is it called, Garurumon or whatever.
There's also Metal Garurumon. And...
Yeah, they could have done like a Nega Garurumon or whatever, like evil Garurumon.
Yeah.
Because like the color scheme is like the opposite of him. Though it probably would have been like Bondage Garurumon or something. Because like you can see what Fangmon has on, yeah?
I mean, there's some interesting character designs of Digimon.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with Overwatch, buying out Overwatch, I guess. Okay, let me work on this then. Let me work on finishing this chapter. Then, I wonder why that fog is scaring me even more. The more I look at it, I get what Shuji is saying. Agumon and the others are backing off. Ryo can't even stand the sight of it. So many things to try. I'm scared, of course. Observation is key. So wait, so many things to try, like we want to experiment on Fangmon?
I'm listening to like an animation YouTuber do an animation about him playing baseball.
Oh, that one you shared?
Yeah, from Ice Cream Sandwich. And he's like, because he's saying he's sucks, but he's a little bit more coordinated in baseball because he grew up a little, you know, kind of grew into his body finally, and he's like, I still sucked, but he's like, I saw this kid, and he was just hitting everybody on our team, and he's just about to cry, and I go up, and he throws the ball, and he hits me. And I'm asking the hey, I don't have to walk, right? That didn't even hurt. Can I stay? And he's like, no, go walk. And he's like, oh, okay. And he goes, walks to first base, and he's like, I see the kids just starting to cry, and it's just like, I know that feeling. I know how it feels to suck. Just like, yes. Because Grim didn't used to be good at baseball. Grim used to actually suck until he got lessons. Here's my shameless promotion to go get baseball lessons. You might run into me. You never know.
Or just to get baseball lessons if you want to like be good at baseball, I guess. But like I feel like child like PE level, like I was like mid. Like I could hit it. I wasn't getting no home runs. I
was a lot more athletic than on average than most of the kids. I still wasn't great. I didn't know how to hit. Only thing I had was able to throw the ball from the outfield to home pretty accurately. And my coach decided one day, hey, I'm gonna throw you on the pitcher's mound. I'm like, you sure?
So I think it was a softball though that we played with.
Probably a softball.
Yeah.
I know they also do it with like kickballs.
Yeah. Well, kickball's easy enough.
Well, you either get this like semi-heavy bat so you can't swing it too hard and hit like a kickball, or they'll get a just let you kick the ball for kickball. I really like kickball. Kickball's fun.
I've what is it? I feel like I've gotten like the equivalent to a home run for kickball, like the kicked it far enough to where everyone could just, like me included, could like get a one-turn point or whatever.
I was actually, the bases. In football, I was being groomed to be a kicker because I went to the camp that they were holding when I did the football so I didn't have to work for my dad. He's like, you either play football this summer or you come to work with me. I'm like, I'll take football. And they were grooming me to be a kicker because I went to the camp, and they, in the camp, they have everybody try everything so they can see. And I, of course, was the most consistent kicker out of my group in terms of like the whole group, not like my little group this listened to. And they're like, you're going to be a kicker someday. I'm like, cool. And they groomed me for the whole year. And then I was like, peace. I'd rather work.
Yeah.
I wish I saved money,
What is it? Like, I was like the slowest runner, like when it for like the mile. But like I always like feel like I did like fine in like the sports parts, like the gamey sports, not like the drill part.
Mm-hmm. I love it when they do just game. Like they like, here's PE class, here is a game that involves a lot of running, or here's a game that involves a lot of moving, and that is all you ever need for PE class. And then maybe like the weight test stuff, you know.
Being like wide, the what is it? Like no rules basketball, I'm good at. Like child basketball, I'm good at.
I had one very good skill in basketball that like that's the only reason they put me on the court. It wasn't to shoot, it wasn't to, you know, outskill the opponent. All I did was able to get the ball away from the opponent. That is all I could ever do. That's the only reason I was ever on the court. And then as soon as I got the ball, I'd pass it and never touch the ball again. Like my goal, the whole time, was just to go and take the ball away from the opposing team. And it's just like, I was stupid good at it, and that's all I could do.
And like,
so it's kind of nice being like, you have a very niche skill, and you're able to play, and they will play you because of that niche skill, but you have none of the other skill sets for the game. It's like the NFL hiring soccer players for kickers. I find that fucking hilarious.
What was it? When I was like little, like in elementary school in West Virginia, we did like a soccer team for a few years. I did goalie a lot. I was like halfway decent at being the goalie, but then like I say, the child basketball, I'm good at guarding the net because no one wants to get ran over. Like I stop before I run anybody over, but like they don't know that I'm planning on stopping. I get aggressive on sport.
As a good old Christian boy, I was not aggressive enough in football because I didn't want to hurt anybody. It's not that I was not strong, it's I didn't want to hurt anybody. Like I was like 140 pounds, and I could tackle literally anybody on the team, even the 200-pound linebackers. There's only one person that would out-aggress me in terms of tackling, and he was, honestly, if it wasn't for his attitude, he'd probably be semi-pro, high college, or even like second string in NFL. This guy was a fucking beast. He just was an asshole.
I was also good at soccer. I was the one who would break your ankles. And,
I didn't like soccer too much. It was way too much running. Way too much.
Even though my high school was like a big budget, or like medium budget high school, I wouldn't say big budget because there's one that's like got a slightly bigger budget in the town, but like the medium budget, well, like the one that's considered the high budget one, but is actually the medium budget one, because like there's a newer one that like further out by the community college. No, I didn't go to the one by the community college. I went to like the one that's considered the best one. They like, because there's so many kids at that one, like 1,000 kids per grade.
Yeah.
So like we had to like cycle like all of the gym stuff was like cycled in like sets of 3. So there was like a third of the period is game, a third of the period is whatever the unit is, and a third of the period is running.
Oh god, I hated running.
Yeah. Running and some sort of like aerobic exercise.
1 year I got this was in middle school, I got my PE teacher to exempt me from all running. Because I passed out. I didn't really pass out, I just fell. But then I kind of laid there and he's like, oh shit.
I know.
I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna stay here and let him figure it out. And then the next day he's like, hey, you. I'm like, yeah. He's like, no more running for you. I'm like, okay. He's like, what you're gonna do is you're gonna carry things. I'm like, I can do that. So he'd get the football. There was a punishment thing for football players. If you didn't do your homework, because the way the coach did it was if you didn't do your homework or you didn't pass grades, you would do something called buckets.
Mm.
And these are like 5-gallon buckets, right? Nothing
Yeah.
big.
At
But they're
mine, you
filled
just
with
get kicked off the
concrete.
team.
They're filled with concrete.
Damn.
So you got to go and carry these buckets back and forth. And my middle school coach was like, "I'm gonna borrow these. You're gonna do a few buckets." And I'm like, "I'm okay with that because I'm okay with carrying things a certain distance."
Mm-hmm.
It's the act of getting my heart rate up over a long period of time that makes me pass out.
Mm.
Not because I have a bad heart, it's because I have bad lungs. I don't get enough oxygen.
What is that? Well, like, my high school has the big stadium of the high schools in the district. And so they, one of the, like, aerobic exercise, things they do is we have to walk all the stairs in the stadium.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I was
But,
okay
like,
with
at a
doing
certain pace. Like, you can't, like, leisurely walk the stairs. You gotta, like, speed walk the stairs.
that. Mm-hmm.
And, like, the higher upstairs in that stadium, they, like, skipped stairs for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and, like, you're, like, staring down at, like, the heights.
Yeah.
That
Whenever we
one's
had to run the mile, I
annoying.
just walked it.
Yeah. I walked it, but I tried to run it, but I still got last even if I tried to run it, so...
And then I should have told him, I don't fucking care. Because he's like, you gotta run the mile. I'm like, no, I don't. He's like, what? No, you gotta run the mile. I'm like, no, I don't.
They had to bar me for bringing books to PE class.
You were that kind of person.
Like, well, you won't let us bring phones. So instead I brought manga.
Our PE teacher failed me 3 times for the mile until he was like, can you at least power walk? I'm like, I could do that. And I'd still walk it. Because I was already power walking it.
Yeah, my power walk is still too slow. I was getting like 17-minute miles.
I was like getting 12 for power walking. That's pretty good.
But you're a guy.
Yeah, I have.
If I was getting a 12, they'd be passing me.
Another thing is, I was one of the shortest people in my school. I'm 6 foot.
Damn.
And I'm one of the shortest guys, I would say.
You boonies guys got the height.
Well, I'll tell you why. In the Discord.
Okay. I think I can make a guess. No, that wasn't my guess, actually, I think, unless I'm, like, thinking that means something different. Okay.
That's why. Well, everybody in our school was, at least 6'2".
Yeah.
Unless it was the few Mexicans in the school or the few short white kids. And I think we legit only had, there was only one Mexican in my grade. There's 2 Filipinos, and like we didn't have any black kids in our grade. There was a black kid in the grade above us, but he's only half black.
I don't know anything about the demographics of that area, so that's like my guess was way off on like what the demographic of the school was.
It was a private school.
Oh, okay, that's why then.
So, yeah. So it was not a fun time because I wasn't part of the majority of the demographic there. I really didn't even want to be there. I wanted to go to public school for 2 reasons. One, I would have made the baseball team 100%, and 2, I would have more friends. Like, all the friends I have right now are either from college, from middle school, from elementary school, or online. That's all my friends. Or like I've met friend to friends too that I can consider friends now. But reminds me, I gotta go talk to my friend Jimmy. Good old Jimmy. See if he'll help me purchase a magic deck, and I'll pay him back because he knows I'm good for it.
There's what the demographic for my school was, but that's because That's like this part of the valley is like that. So I guess there's a bunch up north though too. Did I spell it wrong? You don't pronounce the H. Which probably gives away too much, but like there's more up north. Okay. I think it's a North Valley thing.
Maybe.
It's a particular what is it? Oh good. It's a particular what are they? It's a tribe from, or it's like a tribal group from Laos that during like some war, like I think the Vietnam War, they all moved to the valley.
Gotcha.
No, not quite that one though. That it's like pronounced similar to that one, but it's just but though it's just like a lot of there's some up in like one of the like northern mountain cities too, like near Sacramento.
Mm-hmm. Like our public schools are mostly Hispanic and black around here, and then the occasional white kid.
Yeah. Like in my area, if somebody's Asian, you just mostly assume they're that nationality, even though it's not quite a nationality, but
that's a species.
Yeah, or no, I was gonna say sub-race, but
okay. No, yeah, it's pretty much still.
Yeah. Because nationality is the word, though.
Nationality, ethnicity.
Even though ethnicity, that's the better word, yeah. Because it's not really a nation, because it's smaller than a nation, that area. It's just like a territory in the mountains in Laos of that tribal group. But it's actually kind of cool, like, they have, they're like, because, like, tribal people are, like, treated poorly, like, all around the world by, like, bigger groups, non-tribal groups.
Literally any more advanced nation, culture, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, so they're kind of treated like by the Chinese how we treat our Native Americans.
Yeah.
But so there's like some cool like interplay though, and like one of the Chinese there's one of the Chinese, they still use like a real derogatory word because there's multiple tribal groups, not just that one in that area. And there's like there's an umbrella word that the Chinese use.
Indians.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like that. There's an umbrella word in the Chinese that they still kind of use in one of the like big Chinese animes, Tianguan Chifu. The main love interest, he's like half of that tribal group.
I'm guessing he gets picked on for it.
No, they don't actually. They like do it very respectfully, but they still use the bad word. But that's because there's not like a better word in like Chinese for it. But I thought it was like really neat, especially because like culturally, how much that culture affects us here in the valley. Because like you can get food from there, and then well they do a New Year's celebration at the fairgrounds.
Actually, there's one of my books, one of my favorite books. It's the Lightbringer series. The main protagonist is like almost like a redheaded, like half black person, and it's so the way that it describes it is basically they're in the Mediterranean, right? I think this whole thing's based on the Mediterranean in terms of like geography, because the North nations are more like, well, I mean, they kind of throw in like this Irish country for some reason, but like it like the Northern nations are all like light skin, pale, and then the more you go around the coast, it's like a gradient. And then when it swoops down to the more African portion, it's just pure black, night black skin, which in that world is a super amazing thing to have if you're what's called a drafter, to the mages of the world, because in drafting, to do drafting, you have to absorb a color of light. and then that color goes through your your skin. Well, it goes through your blood vessels, but it gets shown through your skin because it's so concentrated.
Mhm.
So if you have a lighter skin, they'll see like blue or red go through your skin, so they know you're drafting. And if
Mm.
you are a very dark skin, then the dark skin will pretty much hide the color.
Oh.
So they don't know what kind of drafter you are. They don't know when exactly you are drafting. It's easier to hide what's called packed luxin,
Mm.
because it's all light based.
Mhm.
They do something called packing, which it basically is like absorbing light and then keeping it in their body for a bit of time, which is
Mm.
apparently really uncomfortable, but is possible. So it's harder to see this packed lux, and it's just there's so many like neat things he did with the world. Great world building.
Yeah.
If you've never read the Lightbringer series by Brent Weeks,
I might think about it. We'll see.
he has an earlier series that's also really good. The world building is good. It's not it's less focused on like types of people.
Mhm.
It's more focused on more like social norm type things.
Yeah.
In terms like medieval, like you have your king, queen, nobility, peasants, and
Mhm.
then you have your gutter trash. And that's kind of like what that book focuses more on that. This book keeps that orientation, but it also adds the layer of ethnicity and regional struggles.
Mm.
But in the book, the nation is all condensed, and the power is all condensed on this tiny island, which kind of became the cultural center of all the 7 what they're called satraps
Mm.
or satrapies. And these satraps were all warring kingdoms before, and then someone kind of like said no and conquered everything and was like, this is where we're having the power now. It's
Mm.
all away from every kingdom. It was on an island that never really existed, was not really lived on, but he forced it to be on that island, so everybody has to sail to this island to get stuff done. And through doing that, like, this island is so mixed culture, it's such a melting pot
Mhm.
that like people who say like the nobles from the Blood Forest or the Ruthgari are actually probably even more what's called Parian,
Mm.
which is like the Blood Forest and Ruthgari are kind of like your Dutch and your Irish, and then the Parian is like the African American,
Mm.
and there's like nobles that represent these countries, but they're more of this country than anything.
Mm.
It's so funny. I really enjoyed that book though.
Yeah.
Very well explained. Very like the magic system is very hard, because there's soft and there's hard magic systems in any world building. Like
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is a soft magic system. We don't know how magic functions. It just
Mm.
is, which is a nice thing sometimes, because then it lets the mystery, lets the people try to figure it out. It lets there be more open magic.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of also a bit of a scapegoat if done wrong. Like, why does this work like this and this works like this? I don't know. it's, there's that, but like the hard magic systems, if they stay within their hard magic system, are super nice as well, because it's clear and they get creative within the confines of the magic system.
Yeah.
And that is also really cool.
No, it was like with the Tianguan Chifu thing. It takes place in a like Earth-ish setting where it's like fantasy China. So like real life ethnic groups exist there, and that's why like but though like it's so like distanced from our time that like I don't know enough about like Chinese like cultures to like know the specific like time to where it feels like it's a fantasy time.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's also like indescript fantasy time though too, because that's how Chinese like fantasy works. Well, similar to like medieval fantasy, you can't like specifically pinpoint which like level of medieval England is being referenced.
Yeah.
But though I think it's more like it's actually taking place in China. Like a lot of the cultivation stories are, but it's like such a long time ago in China that it feels like it's a whole nother world.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of the groups like named or like anything that's like still exists today, except for like some of the ethnic groups. Like for instance, the one I was talking about where the love interest, he's got like blood from that ethnic group, and so his symbol is a butterfly, which is like the symbol of that group. Though he's a ghost boy now, so he's not really related to his
Oh, did I mention the main character's name?
What's the main character's name?
Kip.
Kip.
It's just Kip. K-I-P. And I think there was a like, so you know how sometimes writers, they write the story before they write the characters?
Mm-hmm.
And then they name the characters, describe the characters, all that.
Yeah.
And then they like edit a little bit in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think the name place for the main character was Kid at one point. And through a miskeying of I don't know, with like dyslexia or just, you know, writing it down wrong, he just looked at it, was like, I kind of like that. He changed it from like Kid to Kip because D flipped upside down is P.
Yeah.
It took me like, I think 5 reads to think that's like what I feel like happened.
Books or reads?
Books or reads?
Or like 5 books, or 5 times reading the same book?
5 times reading the series.
Oh, series, okay.
I think I'm on
the whole series.
Yeah, I love the book. It's a book that it's like, okay, I don't have anything to read right now because I don't have money, but I still want to read.
Yeah.
So I'll go back and read it. And I love rereading books because there's always things that I forget or I'd never picked up on my first reading. And whether that's through like I spoiled myself because the first read told me the story, or I was like glossing over it and missed this detail that later came up that I didn't think about before. Things like that. I love it.
Or like, so because I like to read the like translated Asian light novels. I don't gotta like, unless I want to like support the author, I don't gotta worry about buying it.
Yeah.
And it, even with the ones that have official translations, like I have because like one of the services you buy like coins to like read the official translation. I've done that a little bit on the ones I really liked to like support the official release.
After you read it.
Yeah. I did that for Lord of Mysteries, but one of them I'm like halfway reading on that app because it is easier to use the app than it is to like pirate it. But though Lord of the Mysteries is pretty easy to pirate.
Yeah.
And it is the official translation that has been pirated. And so like Lord of the Mysteries, they did such a good job like translating it. I think though also because like the setting itself is already westernized. That like it doesn't feel like, unless except for the few times where they bring up that the protagonist is Chinese and that his like reference points are Chinese. It's like hard, you forget that you're even reading like a Chinese story because it's in a Western medieval setting.
That's funny.
And like all of the like book references are like Western books for the most part. Like there's some what are they Bloodborne references.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Because one of his what are they called, aliases is Gehrman.
Oh, it's Gehrman. That's funny.
Or Gehrman, yeah. It's Gehrman Sparrow because he's a pirate hunter.
Oh my god. So Captain Jack Sparrow and Gehrman. That's funny.
And then like his detective persona is Sherlock Moriarty. Then his like rich guy was Dwayne Dantes, which is like loosely I think a play on
Dante from Dante's Inferno, or
no,
Dante from Devil May Cry?
On like Batman's name. What was it? Wayne Bruce Wayne. It's like a slight. Dwayne is like a little bit of a play on Wayne, I think.
Oh, yeah, Dwayne.
Uh-huh. Dante's could just be like it could be like Dante's Inferno stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then like his actual name is Fine Moretti. I don't think that one was a reference, but they referenced that, and then like he went hard with like the character himself is the one referencing Bloodborne though, rather than like it being like just like a coincidental reference. Because he knows about the character knows the existence of Bloodborne, and he named himself Gurman as a reference to it.
Yeah.
And then for story reasons he had to make a city, and he initially called it the name of the city in Bloodborne before deciding to change it to Utopia, but like before that it was the name of the city in Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like when he's like, maybe I should call it this, he's like, no, I'm gonna call it this instead.
I will say the Lightbringer series, me and a lot of people are a little disappointed in the ending of it. Because I feel like he kind of just ran out of inspiration or motivation to finish the book. So the end was kind of sloppily thrown, but the journey is just awesome.
Lord of the... Well, I think part 2 starts in like a couple months or whatever. Lord of the Mysteries ending is unsatisfied because it like leaves you like wanting more. Like it's like fine, it's like a fine ending.
Yeah.
But it's like there's so much like left to be done, left to be explored. But because they're gonna explore it more with the continuation, because like the power scaling got to the point where like the main character was too strong to really like, who needs to walk when you can teleport everywhere type of stuff.
Yeah.
There's not like a journey to be had if you're teleporting everywhere you go.
I think what was it? Skeleton Knight? The anime or manga too. Did something really good. And he's only able to teleport himself to places, pretty much, unless he has to do this big old circle.
Yeah.
Which I think is like, he can instant transmission anywhere he wants to, but he can't do it with somebody.
The world of Lord of the Mysteries, the setting is like very D&D / Call of Cthulhu inspired. But so to teleport, you have to like walk through the astral plane.
Okay.
But like if you his main way of teleporting kind of automatically does it, but if you're like, if it's your own power, or if you want to like teleport without having that in your skill set or whatever, you have to take a walk through the astral plane. Or if like sometimes for characters who are being like who are like tag-alongs, they like have a weirder experience with the walk than like the person actually doing the casting. Because they're not ready for the like experience though, because when you're in the astral plane, if you're not in an astral form and you're not like attuned to it, everything like around you just looks like an oil painting. Like you see an oil painting of reality outside of you while you're walking.
That's interesting.
That might have though been because that guy the guy who was like taking him that time didn't actually have teleport as a power. I don't know. He just like dragged him into the astral plane and then they like popped out somewhere else. But and then like there's like classes and stuff. The classes are like my favorite thing because it's like they're based off of the major arcana in the tarot cards. And like then they have like 9 like stages to get to that like arcana card.
So it's just a very simple like warrior stage.
Yeah. I think warrior was like, oh, some of the card names were changed, but it was like giant or something.
Or like how in Final Fantasy it goes from like rogue to ninja.
And then there, well, I don't think Red Priest is a, I think it's probably Hierophant is the actual card, but like, Red Priest is one of the like pathways, because they're called pathways, and like the early, stage of it is just like Provoker. Because a red priest is like it's like fire mage mixed with like martial artist. Like is what like the pathways like attacks are like. So they can like shoot fireballs, but they also like take
Martial
aggro.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of there's actually a Hierophant in Path of Exile, and they are kind of like this melee mage kind of thing.
Did he decide to stream after all?
Did he?
He might have. He could have said something. We're just here talking because I was like, well, because we got distracted, but
Probably.
did he? He's not in he's not in his call. Okay.
Restart Twitch because, you know, the sidebar never updates correctly.
It might have
Nope,
just.
he's not streaming.
Oh, he's not? Okay, then why did I get an emoji that I don't see? Because, like, one of Meow's emojis, like, danced across the screen. Go to his chat. Oh, yeah, because you're not a mod, you can't, like, see history on chat.
Yeah.
Let's see, show more. Gotta find his. I'll do it the easier way and go through my channel. Wait, go to my actual channel page. There. No, he just randomly put the squish head emoji in there. He might be, but though I feel like it's too late for him to like get ready to stream. So I don't know why he did that. Maybe he just wanted to look at the squished head emoji. Because it's one of Meow's channel emotes is or like subscriber emotes is Meow23 Dent. Oh, Meow23 is her emote thing or her emote extension, but Dent, and it's a cat with a dent in the head. And that's like the emoji that played across the screen. Okay, let me get to a stopping point here. Oh, controller's like dying. Okay, so many things to try. Telling me it's dangerous has the opposite effect. So many ideas to try from here. Maybe throw a rock at it? Are there any rocks around here? Fangman's, or Fangmon. I keep wanting to call him Fangman. Fangmon screams in pain. What was that? Stay away. Don't come any closer. Is that Fangmon freaking out? No, damn it, no. This can't be happening. Controller died. Oops. No. No. Hmm?
Why can't I purchase this?
The fog. It got Fangmon. It swallowed him up. That was crueler. Crueler than I could have imagined. None of us can even speak. Is that how they end the chapter?
I'm probably gonna grind out the badger.
That was the end of the chapter. Okay, better save. So I should have like continued that a little bit better. Okay, let's see. Save. Okay, well that's the end of that chapter. The tangent at the end of just sitting there and talking for a while. Okay, so here's what can happen. We could either sit here and do a just chatting stream about books, or I just end stream and then I'll still talk to you about books, but off stream.
Up to chat.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm gonna hear about books anyways.
Yeah. So Chad, do you want to sit here? Okay, you want to hear about Lord of the Mysteries? Let's switch to just chatting then. Let me turn off the PlayStation nerd stuff. Oh, books nerd stuff. Not the PS4. Or I could raid somebody and take you guys to a game instead. Let's see. Who's on? Yeah, that says checking.
That's the main question.
Nobody is on.
Or
like,
Steakhouse?
oh, I didn't check Steakhouse. I should check Steakhouse. Let's see. I don't see anybody on the Steakhouse besides me. I did join Meow's server. Let's see. Nobody on Meow's server is on either.
Game services temporarily unavailable? Probably wait like another 3 minutes then.
There is a server I just for like a bigger streamer that I just like added because I wanted to do a fan art for the bigger streamer. I'll look through that list.
Ooh, there's a new Spy X Family season. I forgot about that. I might watch that.
Let me just go find somebody to raid. Is there a way to like cycle this? No, or to filter the people, because there's like, there's 500 people on the server. If I see, check. Let's see. Oh no, it just shows me. Oh, that person's here.
I'm surprised I'm alive these days.
Like, of these 500 people on this server, I don't see, unless it's set to where you can't see if other people are streaming on this server, which might be it. I don't know.
I see Soul. I guess he might have privileges though. One I think is only like 200. Or are you talking about Steakhouse?
Or no, I'm on a bigger server, like going through it.
Oh. Maybe raid a Digimon streamer.
Yeah, I'll just find somebody playing Digimon.
There's 4 people playing. 2 are VTubers.
Okay.
One's Australian. Soul wouldn't like that.
Probably the one with the ears.
That's the Australian.
Oh, is that the Australian?
Do it. Let's do it.
Well, I was just gonna raid them because they had 3, but they had a cute model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get their name into the thing.
You can tell Soul whenever he
Oh, he might be lurking now.
Tell Soul that we're going to that you rated an Australian streamer. And we'll watch the
Like, he doesn't care. We raid Jezza.
The Kiwis versus the kangaroos or the koalas or the wallabies, whatever you want to call them. What do they call them?
What?
What do they call them? If New Zealanders are Kiwis.
They use like a kind of rude word that means like hick.
What animal do they call them?
I don't know about animal. They just have a weird a word that starts with a B that I forgot. That's like a kind of a mean word. Start the raid.
So
that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemingums here. Sol was in chat briefly. He's feeling sad about Overwatch. Tomorrow I will play. What am I playing tomorrow?
Emus.
Emus. I'll play Star Ocean tomorrow, and then Sol will play the Need for Speed game after that. And then Tuesday I don't got a plan. And then Wednesday will be Sonic again. That's the plan. And then Friday is D&D. That's the plan coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. Bye bye. Raid now.